guys like it? You like that? Okay, I'm good. Hello, Kangahi. How are you? How is everybody? Hey, get that off my face. Anyway, yes, it is Genshin. It is a Genshin. It is Genshin time. It's just the most annoying thing I've ever heard. I'm kind of obsessed with it. It's just my brainworms, though. Kankahi, congrats on getting first, Pangy. Congrats on getting second. Memes, welcome. Kankahi. It's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable Sparrow, Kahi. And tonight, indeed, finally, we're playing the second Cyno character quest. Hi. Already with the flappy wappy? Let me breathe, brother, let me breathe. How are you feeling, Kohi? I'm a lot better than before. I definitely burned through most of my energy when we did Wuwa last weekend, but I'm much better. My cough is slowly going away. It still exists, but I got some energy, so I got my energy. I got my energy to voice act tonight. I'm so excited to go through the Cyno character quest. We didn't really play Sumeru's story. Because I didn't debut yet when that story dropped, so it'll be exciting to do it on stream together. No, for real, I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah. And finally finishing the Pinakani story, let's go! Catching on up, because we're getting 2.3 literally this week. Next week, I mean, like this upcoming week, it's coming out. As long as you don't overdo it again, I'm good, I promise. I'm good, I promise. If anything, I need more stimulation. I've been so eepy. But not even eepy in like a sick way. Just like, oh my god, all I wanted to do is just sleep. I just want to sleep and watch YouTube videos. I just want to sleep and just watch streams. I just want to play games and just do chill things, but I'm still busy as ever. Unfortunately, fortunately, because that pays my bills. Me too, Kohi. Yeah. See, you guys understand. My Kohi beans are on the same wavelength as me. Mood. But yeah. What have I been doing? I got some cool merch things for other people coming out. I'm also trying to get my store ready. Listen, I'm always getting things prepared for other people. But finally, I will have Kohi Bean Shop's grand reopening soon. And a lot of really cool and new things will be available. Once that is pretty much done, I will go for birthday subathon. I got lots of cool streams. I've got lots of pre-planned content for you guys for subathon. But of course, I'm trying to think of like a daily game we can play and knock off some hours together. And I'm kind of like torn. Because I'm like, do I want to play Persona 3 Reload now? But like, when else am I going to play it? So I might just play Persona 3 Reload during birthday subathon as our like long-running game. I'm also trying to figure out if I want to do something like 1 sub equals like 30 minutes on a timer, 1 hour on a timer. So we'll see. I'm trying to think of if I just want to do like a fixed 1 week of streaming solid or if I involve a timer. But I'll ask you guys in the Kohi Bean Discord once we're closer to the actual subathon week. I'm eager to commission you this summer. Yeah, I'll most likely have public commissions available through VGen. I'm gonna try out some VGen stuff this summer because they invited me to their artist program if you didn't hear from the other streams. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to do some stuff. Wait, there's a Discord? Of course, memes! It's the Kohi Bean Shop Cafe Discord. If you type in !Discord, you can join! And we post updates there. We post gacha game codes. We talk about games. We talk about stuff. It's chill, and you can get notifications from whenever I'm going live next. So it's super duper useful, you could say. How much money for a feather? You think you can put a price on these feathers? At least 1 million per pinion. At least 1 million per pinion. Oh, Fortnite with you. I don't want to play Fortnite unless I can play as Satoru Gojo. Otherwise, I don't want to play. I don't want to play no Fortnite. Gagahi Renhung, welcome. Kohi, need that cash. I need that cold hard cash. I gotta pay my bills. It's so expensive. Why is living expensive? Ooh. Ooh, living is expensive. I need money. I need money. I haven't been spending any money on gacha or anything. I've been so good. But without further ado, how about we play the game? How about we play the game? I'm gonna kind of go full body mode tonight. I'm gonna stay like this. You can look at my beautiful model. All you ever see is my big ass head. So tonight, I think, to change it up just a little bit, I just have my body up here. Gorgeous. Oh my god. Ooh, thank you, Kite. Oh, that's right. That's how a loyal Kohi bean should respond. But yeah, let's go through and play Cyno's character quest. I didn't do my dailies today. I don't really keep up with Genshin too much. I'm not too crazy. I was grinding for my Arlecchino. So last time we played Genshin, I believe is when I pulled for Arlecchino. And yeah, she's pretty solid. Oh yes, take a seat, queen. Father, take a seat. But yeah, I built my Arlecchino. I'm not going to go to 90 anymore. If it's not a character I'm absolutely obsessed with, I'm not going to really bother to go to 90 anymore. I think 80 is perfectly fine. Spiral Abyss isn't that hard anyway. Kohi, what do you mean? Are you saying I'm short derogatory or in an affectionate way? What's wrong with their being short? I'm small and I'm cute. I'm huggable size. Isn't that what you want? Memes literally be like, shorty, look at you, look at little baby man, little baby. Like, that's the point. What do you think? You think I'm short? And I don't know that? And I wouldn't weaponize that? What do you take me for? Would you take me for a chump? You take me for a chump, Chad? Hump. I know my strengths and my weaknesses. But no, yeah, I built my Arlecchino. I honestly could probably just level this up some more, since weapons are so interchangeable. But yeah, I'll probably 80 this too. Just weapon domains aren't always available when I need them to be. My artifact's pretty good. I actually finally got the Bond of Life set. Of course, all this talents across the board. I'll probably get them to 8, but you know how it be with boss mats. So I think she's pretty good. She's not too shabby, not too shabby. She's just a super strong unit anyway. Never. I finally got a item. Congratulations on your item. Yatta! Yippee! But yeah, I thought it would be appropriate to have the whole SUMERU crew here. We got Tinari, Cyno, Kabibi, and Habibi here. Yeah. I'd say like these characters are probably my most well built. I am a Tinari main after all. I am a Tinari main after all. Got the crew Meru, exactly. We got aggravate going on here. Yeah, let's see here. How do I do this? Genshin Josu Wanai. Yeah, as you can see, I did play, so we're not fully capped yet. Journal, story. There it is. This is the one. This is yes, yes. We haven't seen our SUMERU friends for a while now. Paimon wonders how they're doing. Me too, Paimon. Finally, some sense. Let's go to SUMERU City and catch up with them. Okie dokie. Also, let me know how the volume good. Is volume good? Can you still hear some of the BGM behind me? And can you hear me? I think I'm pretty loud. Tinari main, you mispronounced Wanderer. I also main Wanderer. You can have more than one main. Tinari's like my bow main. But I mean, Ganyu is also my main. There's just so many mains you can have, but I do use Tinari the most. Tinari doesn't have knockback, so. Volume good? Okay, volume good. Alright, well, here we go. Here we go. To the academia. Oh my god, it's been so long. I'm so excited to be in SUMERU again. I had to actively avoid many spoilers on Twitter for this long. And of course, I wasn't able to watch Sai's playthrough because I wanted to play it without spoilers. So I'm going in fresh. I'm going in fresh. I miss Sumeru. Me too. I miss it, and I'm playing in Sumeru right now. Oh, give me that radish. Give me that pot radish. Hi, hi, hi. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go up. Up the stairs. Up, up, up. Let's go, go, go. Up. Up. Hi, Kohi, how are you? Hello, Lian Kahi. I'm doing. We're playing the Cyno story quest. The second one. We're gonna be voicing it together. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Everybody, shh. Here we go. It's starting. It's starting. Whoa, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know? Dekita! It's our boy right off the bat. Oh, they don't even make us wait. Woo-yee. How do I do this? I've never voiced them on stream, so I don't have pre-knowledge. I don't have pre-archived voice bank in my head. I guess I could try to, should I try to copycat Sai? Should I try to give my Cyno impression? Oh god, Cyno impression. I take a sip. Yes? Okay. I've heard him so many times. You know, it's pretty iconic. But, Kohi, Paimon. Cyno! It's been so long since we last saw you. It really feels like it's been forever. Welcome back to Sumeru City. I'm delighted to meet you again. So, what brings you back here? Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all of our friends in Sumeru. Me! Oh my god! She just like me for real! Me seeing mushroom? Tonari. Literally me. Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on. Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence. Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor. What's that? What? Huh? Oh, we're starting this early? Hello, Mello. Guess what? Chicken butt. Chicken butt? Is that what I'm guessing? But welcome on in, Kankahi. I see a mushroom, I get Aranara PTSD. What do you mean? Damn it. I saw right through you, Mello. You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meat stew again. Oh, I love him. Ooh, I love him. Ooh, Cyno. It's always rice to meet you. Rice to meet stew again. Oh, Mello, it's always rice to meet new viewers. Ugh. Cyno tells a bad joke, me, I'm going to make out with him. Be quiet, HA. Oh, darn, he said it. I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay up. You like that one, huh? You must, if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit. Alright. Here's your 500 more. They made a bet! They're like, if we see Cyno, is he gonna say a good joke or not? Hello, Chow Master Kankahi. Welcome back. Thanks, Cyno. Feels good to hit the jackpot. You're exaggerating. It's only 500 mora. Hey, 500 mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon. Alright, I'll treat you to some desserts later. Ooh, Cyno treating me to desserts. I see Genshin and I'm scared to go back. What do you mean? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? You afraid of just some beautiful pixels on your screen, Chow Master? Cyno's real name is Yugino. I believe it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Now you can save up your Kohi beans. A case? What happened? Nothing major, but after finding out who was involved, I decided on reflection to handle this one myself. Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, to catch up with the story, but the story is like the best part. Honestly, Chow Master, the story is like the best content. For me, at least. I like the story. I like the characters. Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me? What? No. Alright. Was it really that obvious? Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. If you are the heroes of Sumeru, it makes perfect sense to work together. Alright, follow me. Yippee! I miss Cyno so much. Ooh, I'm so happy to be here. This is my element. I love Sumeru so much. The last time I played this game was 4.0. Now we're in 4.7. Oh my, Chow Master, you literally have like 2 updates. See, the thing is, Chow Master, when it comes to like Archon Quest, like they're only like 4.0, 4.1. Well, it's like 3 versions technically. But yeah, you literally just have like 2 chapters to go. There's like no really main big important stories that happen. Maybe aside from things like Lantern, right? But those are limited, so you can't even play them anyway. There's nothing to catch up on. Except for just like the little bits of Archon Quest you have. And these are character quests, so they're completely optional. Oh. Lupus Arias Chapter 2. Let's go. Where's Cyno? Where'd he go? Oh. How about I follow the marker? Do you know where Cyno is? Oh, I'm not gonna do that bit again. I think we've had enough of Kohi the Explorer. Bro, I love the academia. Oh my god. Please, no one tell me Genshin is not a beautiful game. Look at this. I love the aesthetics in this place. The stained glass is so gorgeous. I feel like at any angle, Genshin is so screenshotable. I love it. Man. We play in Blue's Clues now? Do you know where Cyno is? Do you see him? The old man flailing about. Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk about, the case? Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Espantamad sage. He taught both me and Lisa. Huh? Cyno's teacher is in trouble? It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree? Professor, I brought some friends. Bro, he's rocking the Niwa haircut. Cyno. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white, a youth who does not seem to hail from this land. My goodness, you must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru. This is honestly killing my point. Starrail has me. I mean, you're not wrong. Can't wait for Captain Falk, I mean Firefly. Ooh, Kamen Rider. I'm very excited for Firefly. We're doing it. We're pulling. When's the banner dropping? Tuesday, right? It's a new version. It's 2.3, so it's probably a Tuesday update, right? Ooh. I'll do my pulls sometime in the week. Similar haircuts, yeah. Wow, looks like we're really famous. I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all. Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Cyno. That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a letter. A threat letter. Threat letter, that's important. Tuesday night. Okay, it's on a Tuesday. But I won't pull right away. I'll do my pulls a little later in the week. But next week, I'm pulling. I'm pulling for a girl. When my heart breaks the night's away. Do 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 do. A threat letter? Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake? This is the letter in question. Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million more at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me, but I'll always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Well, he certainly he failed step 1. He literally told the Mahamatra. I'm gonna be recovering that week, so try not to go too crazy. I'm gonna go crazy for you and Miyaki. We're gonna tear down this entire establishment. Kohi, I've been acting responsible, not doing gacha. Also, Kohi, this Saturday we're gonna pull okay memes. But you don't know. You don't know how hard I've been grinding and saving. I literally have 18K. We have 18K of F2P. I've skipped so many banners to save up. I'm skipping Boot Hill to pull for Firefly. Do you know how much that hurts me? Do you know how much that hurts me? To need to skip the Boot Hill? America? The pure American blood in my caffeinated veins is screaming in pain and agony. The betrayal. My patriotism. I really like Boot Hill, and like his entire aesthetic and his backstory like kicked my ass. So I'm just like, maybe next time I'll appreciate him from afar. Muna has his light cone. Why do you just have the light cone? You just have the light cone. That's so random. You have the light cone and you didn't even pull the character. Yeah. Wow, they sure didn't mince their words. Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora. You could say he wants Mora. Mora money. Oh, it's infecting me. It's infecting me. Oh, and the character. There you go. That's important to mention. That is important to mention, Kite. 10 million more. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more? In my tomatoes? I mean... Can we check? I don't know. There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Kohi, Paimon, let's put our heads together. Ready when you are, sir. Paimon's ready too. Alright, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious? Oh, Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, right, leave 10 million more at the back door of the cafe. Damn. From Cyno's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper? Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books. Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink? Possibly, and I bet the paper has something to do with it. Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter. It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper. So, do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! It looks like this part got wet at some point. Agreed. The staining suggests it was colored. If it was a colored... What? I can't read. I'm dyslexic. Oh god. The staining suggests if it was a colored liquid, not plain paper. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth. Hello, Azikonkohiri! Welcome, you made it. We just started. Get on cozy, hunker on down. Yay, Lisdexia. Oh, my dyslexic idol, that's me. Super relatable. I tried to wink. I can't blink today. I'm still dysfunctional. It's fine. I'll be able to in the future. No. I mean, if you insist. I ain't doing anything special. A colored liquid, so tea, wine. Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arav. There are some things I'll need him to take care of. Ikimashouka. We gotta find Matra Arav. Osmanthus wine. Tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the bed? Share the memory. Ooh, where is he? Ooh, where could he be, chat? I wonder. Where is Matra Arav? Where are we going? Hold on, let me move the chat over so I can read you better. See, you're playing Big Ears, Yugino, Kevin, and Muscle Nerd? Absolutely. Chat, tag yourself. Are you Big Ears, Yugino, Kevin, or Muscle Nerd? It's also just like crazy ass ape here. Truck freak. The fighter. That's like my favorite meme of all time. Okay, can we all agree that this man probably is like still like the best looking dude in this game? Like, damn. What's he pretty for? What's he a 4-star and he looked this good for? Damn. He's so fine, man. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Still not over the fact that he's a 4-star. Deserved to be a 5-star. And where is he? Chat? Where's Kave? we haven't seen this man in like 15 months. Kave missing in action. Where did he go? Where is he? It's like been over a year now, memes. Yeah, he's been missing for so long. Wasn't he a god where he deleted stuff from the game? We don't talk about that. Don't worry about that. That's hearsay. That's hearsay. Al-Hytham hid him. He be at Al-Hytham's house, huh? What? Arav. Ah, there he is. Hey, dude. Oh, he calls him Cyno-sama. Hey. Matra Cyno, Sir Cyrus, and Kohi and Paimon. It's been a while. Cyno briefs Arav on the case. Hello, Erica, Count Kohi. Welcome. As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look in the cafes in the city. I know it isn't, but can you imagine if it was just like Kave playing Kave at his last ropes. He's like, I'm all out of money. I spent the last of my money building this beautiful fountain. I'm just gonna threaten the life of the former Mahamatra. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it all. Oh, Kave. In hard times. No, of course. You think the culprits spilled their coffee on the letter, huh? They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing materials for customers in cafes and taverns. Ooh. Kohi, I'd like to thank you again for giving me a free sub. You have a Tokimi, right? Tokimi did it. One of our Kohi beans so generously donated money, and instead of spending it on gacha, I gave you guys a bunch of subs. So you have the Kohi beans to thank. You have your fellow Kohi beans to thank, Erica. But yeah, use those subs. Let me see those Kohi wiggles. Go on. Now that you have it, I want to see the Kohi wiggle. Go on. I'll wait. I'll wait for it. I'll wait. There we go. Yep, it's me, Erica. Erica, I need those wiggles. Erica, where the wiggles at? I'll wait. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. Can't shake it. Unfortunate. You today can also rescue a Kohi bean from no sub hell. You too could help a fellow Kohi bean in need by gifting them a sub today, so they too can wiggle it. Kohi wiggle it. Of course. Yes, they like little what? Can't read. Of course. Yes. Like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid brought me some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase. Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately. Please, I want to wiggle. Grabby hands, please. Save a Kohi bean today. Save a Kohi bean today, please. Onegaishimasu. Hey, Kohi, I know this is not related, but I got 10.2k jades. Let's go! Miss Alpa resubscribing. Thank you so much, Miss Alpa. Thank you for subscribing for 15. Thank you, Miss Alpa, for 15. Thank you. How are you, Kankahi? Kankahi Arupa. Miss Apipi. Hello, Kahi-sama. Hello, Miss Alpa. Shout out for Miss Alpa, my good friend. That I love so much. My favorite meat-tuber. The only meat-VTuber for me. But yeah, if you didn't know, me and Alpa met up at Anime North. We told those stories in the Anime North and Anime Impulse Storytime stream. The VOD is still up for you guys to check out. If you haven't seen that, go check that out after this stream. But yeah, made Miss Alpa a Checky worthy of such a beautiful, adorable girl. My queen. But how are you, Alpa? How you doing? How's your throat? You doing okay? Time to draw more Kohi? Yeah! That's what I like to hear! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah, if you want to draw some Kohis, you can either drop those in the Discord. There's a Kohi fan art channel. Or, if you want to tag me on Twitter, this is hashtag Kohi art. I do check every week for new art. The sexiest Checky, thank you, I love. I'm glad you love it. I'm glad you love it. I'm still healing. Oh, man, I feel you. I still got a little bit of a cough, man. It's better. I'm a lot better now, I will say. Like, before you saw me chat, I was fucking dying. During the Wuwa stream, I was coughing, like, every couple sentences. But now I'm pretty good. Now I'm pretty good. I still have a little bit of a cough, just residual. But if I stay hydrated, I'm good. Time to draw me marrying Kohi? No. No. Not allowed. Only me and Dan Hung. That's it. That's it. Or a cute anime girl. Like Miss Alpa. But why are you telling me to shut up? Stop! It's true. Stay hydrated, thank you. Let me drink. I do have water. I do have water here. One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exit of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming. I mean, they are already NPCs. I don't know how much plainer they can get, Cyno. Will do. Bye-bye. Great thinking, Cyno. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now? I doubt they'll go back to the cafe. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they've probably been laying low at home, waiting to see how Cyrus reacts. You're right, Paimon. Really? Which part? Round 2 of Dan Hung date? He's kicking my ass? What do you mean? Who? Who is? Dan Hung? Really? Let me drink. Just when I'm like, oh, I'm doing so good. I can chat. I can totally talk without coughing. Immediately starts coughing. Please. Please. Wonder if that blue Oni will be upgraded from NPC to playable character. Wait, are you talking about the one from Ito's quest? Like his, like, not boyfriend? His, like, ex-boyfriend? Boyfriend? I love that guy. What was his name? I loved him too. He was awesome. He was so cool. The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they'll need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So like you said, they'll need to wait and see. You? What, me? What? What did I say? Huh? Eh? Go on. The floor is yours. Say it. Tell me. We're all Kohi beans here. I doubt he will, since his VA had issues with getting paid. No! Hello, Dioni. Kankahi. Welcome. You made it just in time. We just started the Cyno character quest, Chapter 2, Act 2, Number 2, the big Tuaruni. Welcome. Hi, you played Genshin? I'm playing Genshin right now. We're doing it. Welcome. Try not to throw my voice out. I'm jinxing myself. I was fine. I swear to God, I've been fine. It's just acting up now. Sunday, us beating my ass. Sunday? Why would he do that? He would never. Don't spread lies. Don't spread Sunday slander in my chat. Common huge W for Kohi for playing the Cyno story quest because I love him! I love Sumeru! Sumeru love. Cyno love. Tinari love. Kabe love. I'll hide them love. I love Aggravate. I love the Sumeru crew. The crew Meru, if you may. I love them. Draw on this Donghung x Kohi date. Ooh. Oh, yes. Being fed. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate your suffering. I will consume it deliciously. I'm fighting the boss fight. You can do it. It's easy. What do you mean, Kai? Come on, Kai. You just use E6 and Bybird or Lune. Just use E6, Fivehead. Hello, Kohi and everyone in chat. Hello, Yang. Kankahi. Long time no see. Hisashiburi. Hisashiburi. Kankahi. Where's my moi, Kohi? There you go. You're welcome. Kohi, hold on. Did you tell me who your Genshin main is? I mean, got a couple, but I think my go-to answer usually is Wander or Tinari. Those are my two, but I do main more than one character because I have most of my favorites built, like Ganyu, Cyno, Ayato, Kazuha, who else? Yanfei. I built Gaming real good too, by the way. I built my Gaming serendipitously, if that's a word. I did that. I love Gaming too, so I built him. Just borrow Kohi's dead. You can! Wait, you can though! Wait, Kai, just use my Imbiber Lune, it's true. Just borrow him. You're on my friends list, aren't you? Just borrow my Don Hung, 7-head. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Wanderer or Tutorer, Threederer, Forderer. You just reminded me of like one of my favorite memes. That's like... How does it go again? I forget. It's like a girl and she's like doing like a launch, like a rocket launcher countdown, and she's like 3, 2, 1, and she's got like the reverb on the voice, and I swear to God, it's like the funniest thing ever. I love it. Okay, we gotta focus. Focus. We gotta get through the material. I love talking to you guys. I love yapping, but we gotta focus here. Focus. I can't. This is the story boss fight, and no, you aren't. I'm unworthy to be your friend. Oh my God! Someone give Kite my friend code. Someone give Kite my friend code, please. Save them. Save Kite. All right. Kohi yap emote. Honestly, you're right. Let me write it down. Let me write that down. We are gonna have new emotes for 2.0. Either made by me or if I can get a hold of Roy to help me do some emotes again. But yeah, emote. It's on my emotes list. But, Kohi yap. Kohi yap. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, I wrote it down. I wrote it down. Yeah, 2.0 Kohi. I will say, Chokomama said that she'd work on it, so I said hopefully by July. So if we do have a debut, it'll most likely be August or September, I think. So either late summer or beginning of fall, for sure. I'm very excited. These things just take time sometimes. It's just how it is. Also, Kohi, I miss being here. It's been like 48 years since the last time I was here. I think the last time I was here was you finishing the entire 2.2 H's. Oh my God, it's been that long? Really? I mean, I remember my Kohi beans. Don't worry, I remember you guys. I know you guys. But oh my God, has it really been that long? Jeez. I guess it has been like 6 weeks almost, yeah. Oh my God, incredible. Anyway, focus. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So like you said, they'll need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
What?
Huh? Oh, wait, are you saying...
What do you say?
Yeah! Whoa! Ooh! Oh my God, he sniffed him out. God damn. Now I have the time. Should I make a clay model? A clay model of me! Oh my God, that'd be so amazing. Like, my dream is to have, like, Kohi in, like, so many different art mediums. You know what I mean? And, like, oh my God, you can make me, like, like those really cute, like plasterine Pokemon cards. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Yang? Where they have those really cute Pokemon cards, like the TCG, and they have like the little the Play-Doh clay Pokemons. Like it's just a little photograph of them, like amongst the flowers and stuff. I love those. Make me like that, yes, please. Cyno chill. Cyno chill. Don't you wish you could be in this POV right now? POV Cyno about to kill you. One if you wish you could be in his spot, chat. One if you wish you could be him. He can spank me with his staff and I'll say thank you. Rioni, calm. I mean, it is a yaoi paddle. You know what they used to do with those. You know what they used to do with those. What are you doing? You wrote the threat letter. I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter? I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the house of Diana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit. I was just listening in, that's all. You know, something big's gonna go down when Mahamatra Cyno shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal? You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day. Is smiling a crime now? I mean... Okay, but enough about that. So sweet of you remembering your Kohi beans, including me, Kohi. Of course. I think it was... Who did I meet? I met Worldatron at Anime North. And Worldatron is like a really, really old Kohi bean. And, he stopped by. He was very shy. Very sweet. But yeah, he was just like, I don't know if you remember me. My username was Worldatron. I'm like, of course I remember you. Hello, Kahi. Yes, I remember all my Kohi beans. And then when my Kohi beans don't show up, after a long time, I'm like, damn, I guess they hate me now. Damn. They unfollowed. There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth, all to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements. Objection! Objection! It looks like he's poking my head. Stop. Cyno, stop. Stop it! Don't bully me, Cyno! Stop it! Chat told him to stop. Stop it. Cyno, stop. Please, leave me alone. I don't like it. I'm not gonna pull your finger. Put it away. Oh, 7's in chat for Kohi. Stop. Don't write me off. Also, Kohi, I have a cat in my lap right now warming up because it's cloudy here. It's about to rain. Yeah, it's been kind of cold in these treetops too. Stay warm. Or not. It is going to be hot soon, so enjoy the cooler weather while you have it. Sorry I got busy with grad school, but welcome back. You back. That's all that matters. You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything. Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra, but you... Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar. I would never... Don't try anything, or you'll pay the price. Now, come with me. Damn! Oh, Cyno's so badass. Oh, Cyno kakui! Sugoi! Now I'm having my second cup of coffee right now. You mean me? Cyno can read body language. So cool. So observant. D prime. Mahamatra. I got shivers from that Kohi. Good. Good. That means it's working. Whatever this is. Whoops, I skipped. You're telling me, 1 minute I get out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see a Rob already on his way back to meet up with Cyno. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30, but after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future. Everyone, it's all over. Gosh, that was so fast. The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student at the Rhetorist Darshan. Huh? 16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something. Damn, unfortunate. Imagine being 16 looking 30. Kohi literally said, water, tea, or me. Yes, of course. Hello, what is Oof about? What's Oof about? Don't make fun of him. He has a receding hairline. But he looks so old. Damn, he said he looks old. Yeah, seriously. Ah, foolish child. He's too young for criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path? We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He, oh, spit it out. Nothing could surprise me at this point. Very well. It's our understanding that Uraka is a mediocre student who's been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but he developed a gambling... Oh, chat! He got into gacha! This is what happens. Don't do drugs. Don't do gacha, chat. Stay out of school. Do drugs. Don't do gacha, though. Don't do gacha. Gacha's the devil. Don't fall for the devil's PNG, chat. That's the gacha. Curse of gacha. Kohi, did you just did the March 7th voice now while voice acting Paimon? That's just my Paimon voice. That's my highest register that I can go. I guess they do have kind of similar voices, but March isn't as squeaky as Paimon. Huh? What? I wasn't wrong. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street. Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious, has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kshavarar's very own Professor Zaha Hadid. How can he not know who How can he not know who that is? Is this going somewhere? Alright, yes, so another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury. I mean, I wish I could grow tomatoes. I can't grow tomatoes in trees, Cyrus. I didn't look at Cyno well enough. All I got was a doodle. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look, take a look. Look all you want. He's right here, right now. Kohi, how could you not know the great Zaha Hadid? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll study. I'll be less ignorant next time. Maybe it's more of the fact that you have time to grow vegetables in the first place. That's what I'm saying. See, Cyno understands. He gets it. Raka mentioned he'd heard a rumor alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Raka believes his money is the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement, and, given your advanced age, he thought that you'd be an easy target to blackmail. Summon Kohi fan art already? Hayasugi. Hayasugi-do. Oh my god, it's so cute. Wait, I'll just show you guys. Let me show you. Let me show you. Mitete kure. Nope, that's not what you need to see. That's not what you need. Hold on. Can you get it right this time? There we go. Alright, hold on. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. Like I'm a streamer, guys. I'm a streamer. Trust. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer, I promise. Okay, shrink. Shrinky dink. There we go. Alright. It's a little big. Please? Please? Okay, there we go. Yeah, yep. There it is. It's so cute. And this is in the Kohi Discord if you want to see Kohi fan art and memes and get updates and talk about gacha and cry about your shitty polls and gacha. Then join the Kohi Shop Cafe Discord. ! Discord and click on the link and you're there. Bing, bing, bom, boom. Check it out. It's so cute. Accurate Cyno. Like 5 strokes. Cyno in 5 strokes. Albedo drawing Cyno. It's perfect. I love it. It's great. Thank you. Always providing the best memes that I know. Thank you, Peggy. You know what? Let's leave it up on the screen. Actually, I won't be able to because I gotta close the window. But thank you, Peggy. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Oh, Raka, I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry that I don't even know where to start. People make up rumors all the time. I'm quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a more in his life. Arav, you'll have to find an excuse to interrogate Uraka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf. Oh my god, he's turning southern. I just can't resist, chat. I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Madra's principles. The Kohigeto art remains my best Kohi art. I use the Kohigeto face all the time, so I agree. The Kohigeto meme is so good, so prolific. It's gotten the most mileage, I think. Professor, there's no need to be childish about this. Oh, come on. I was clearly joking. Not like I was telling you to kill the guy or anything. It's not like I was telling you to torture the man to death. I was joking, clearly. Can't escape the rye bread. Oh my god. Okay. Where does this go from here? The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Macha will continue to investigate. Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording, or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Haha. Don't you understand? Uraka's just a young boy who made a very rash and stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it's cost me is a little reputational damage, that's all. What, that you grow tomatoes, brother? Holy shit, calm down. Calm down. Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment. Yeah, yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. The family lives in the city, yes? Correct. We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants, and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives. Oh, brother, I'm getting this whole dude's backstory? I didn't ask about this. Where's Tenari? Where's Kabe? Where's Alhaita? Where's the boys? What a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I'll need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. Ooh, he's gonna tell on him. Oh, he's in big trouble. We have to show them how serious this situation is. The relevant authorities have already been reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Uraka's punishment. Holy shit! I'm trying. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days. Oh, so you'll be able to choose clothes. Oh my god, why am I reading? Why? I'm reading good. I read good, chat. Kankahi. Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days? Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve. Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. My treat, of course. Where's the boys? Correction. Where is the F4 Sumeru version? That's what I'm saying. Definitely when you find a random luxurious chest trying to find Sethos mask. Okay, hold on. Wait. You just reminded me. Full stop. I've been to older places in Genshin, right? Like, I'll go back to old routes in Liyue, and I do be finding chests. Chests don't respawn in Genshin, correct? So why am I finding these chests when I have like 100% in the area, huh? I think they're just going back and putting some random ass chests there to gaslight us, to gaslight me, making me think I'm crazy and that I didn't look or scope hard enough, explore enough when I did. Back when there was only leeway and Mondstadt to traverse. Back all the way in like 1.1, 1.2. Where do you think was there for us to traverse? I was just cleaning out all the crumbs back in the day. There has to be new chests popping up that they're just adding in randomly for us. There has to be. My dyslexic streamer's reading scammer. They do not? What do you mean? Yeah, they don't. Wait. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't respawn. Chests do not respawn. They don't reset. They just put new chests, I'm pretty sure. They have to be. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh god. That's like, you know what that is? Like the rats copy pasta is just the old shika naka 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 kashtantan. 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 That's just the new rats in a room copy pasta. I swear to god. Although I already 100% area, but it says on my achievement that I'm missing a couple chests, time trials, and puzzles, so I just found a time trial too. I have 100%. Yeah, there has to be. They have to be gaslighting us. There's no way that I missed those things. Those are new. They did that on purpose. It has to be. Chests don't respawn. I thought we proved that in 1.3. That's what I'm saying. There was like, okay, if you don't know the lore, the old Genshin lore, back in the day, there was the rumor going around that chests did respawn. And like, you could believe it at first because you're like, wait a second. I could have swore I got this one. It doesn't help the fact that all common chests look the same. But I could have swore I got this chest. I think it respawns. And then people were just running with the fact that like, oh, chests respawn, by the way. But then I guess it was disproven. It was disproven. Chests don't respawn. They're just putting new chests in old areas. Hoyo bamboozled. That's true. True. Also, hi. Kankahi. Welcome, Ambed. My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone. I see. Well, that's a pity, but Cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. And isn't Tenari... Tinani! I'm so excited! Waka waka! Waka waka! Free from ad hell. Welcome back. All we were doing is yapping about chests. Unfortunately, not in Biber de Lunes, so it's nothing you need to worry about. Oh... Yeah, Sainari crumbs for me! Wait, you mean Tenari's in the city? He is. Tenari's master, Sir Nafis, called him and Kale to the academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nafis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending the invitation to Tinari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nafis? Don't be outrageous. Nafis offers me all the time. It's never the other way around. Nari. Guess what? Do you know what? Tomorrow is the anniversary of Nari's release. The 1 year anniversary of the notorious Nari music video. Tomorrow's the day, chat. 1 year since Nari dropped. Oh, 07 for Nari, bro. 07 for Nari. My music video that I poured all my heart and soul into. Okay, not really. It was just mostly stills. But yeah, if you didn't know, your boy was the one who drew the music video visuals. That was me. I was the one who was feeding you all. And then they canceled. They canceled Pride Month. It's true. Also, Kohi, do you know why Tinari sometimes gets angry? It's in his name, Tinari. True. Good one. Good one. This is a Cyno approved joke. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting. Let's go see him. Let's see the boy. Oh, we gotta go to Lambad's. Let's go, let's go. Ikimashou ka. Tinari mo aitai. Let's go. I just made that, by the way. Creative genius. Absolute creative genius. Where did I... Excuse me? Oh, we good. I was about to like, why am I not outside? I will be outside in just a moment. You know what? I can just teleport. What am I doing? Oh my god. I could just literally teleport. Kohi, you capping? You actually have the aggravate team? It was there all along. Always has been. Always has been. I literally have all the boys. All the boys lined up. All of them. My favorite boys. The only boys that truly matter to me. My boys. Never went so broke. Never went so hard as I did during Sumeru. Oh, there he is! Thank you for deeming that. Oh my god. Also, I forgot a Flappy Wappy. Hold on. Let me grab that real quick. No, actually, you know what? The Flappy Wappy on the screen can count towards that. There you go. Rain, that's your Flappy Wappy. Also, golden question. Do you have Cyno's weapon? Who would I be? What kind of friend would I be to Sayu, the cyborg Sayu, who voices Cyno, to not have pulled the legendary Yowie paddle? All of the men have their respected weapons. Kave, fuck you. 4 stars don't have their own weapons. Silly Billy. But I do have Tinari, Cyno, and all items weapons, so. I love you for that, Kohi. I love you too. I love you too. Mwah. Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Retarwis back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they? Ooh, what kind of voice should I give Tinari? What kind of voice should I give my boy? I mean, I can probably do his range. I love his JP voice, by the way, chat. It's my favorite. I was out of the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact. Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter and was especially known for being extremely principled. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage. It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student. And then we'd have one more person who has the address Lisa as upper class woman. Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister. Your Kale is amazing. Ah, thank you. Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority. Who's this dude? I can't do these. Stop bringing me these dudes' voices. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. He's just the waiter. But your Paimon voice is March 7th voice. I love it. It's like the same. Yeah. It's I only got so many voices, chat. I got like a good like 11. Like 11 and a half voices. Yeah, I gotta be flexible. Whoa, more food! Are you sure about this? You don't want to take advantage or anything. Don't worry about it. Order whatever you like, and if it's not enough, order some more. After all, your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do. That's Lambad. Oh my god, that was Lambad from Lambad's Tavern. Oh, forgive me, Lambad. Kohi should work on British. Oh god, British is so hard. I could never do a British accent. I could never. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, Ben Balmaceda! Benjamin! It's him! Whee! Yippee! It's Ben! I heard. Oh god, I gotta do my Benjamin. I gotta do my Benjamin impression. Alright, give me a second. I gotta psych myself out. Hello! Hello there, Kave. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Stop. Alright, here we go. Good, I promise. Okay. Thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well. Oh, Kaveh, it's been a while. Zaha Hadi had been talking about you last month. How have you been? I've been alright, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it. Have you eaten yet? Care to join us? That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have a... I'm sorry, I'm thinking about Alhaitham, short-circuiting, rebooting, recalculating. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lambat's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come by and say hello. So what's the occasion anyway? Some sort of celebration? Consolation more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had. Cyrus vividly recounts the day events for the benefit of those who weren't there to witness it. Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. In my whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that. I can't believe how young the guy is. What are his parents going to think? Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. He called him a minor. He said these damn minors. These damn minors. Kohi, did you pull for Clorin? No. I can't. I'm so poor in Genshin. Unlike Star Rail, where I am rolling in the Jades for now. No, in Genshin I'm poor. I put all my primos into pulling Arlecchino and her weapon, and now I have only like 6k. Only 6k. So, I want to pull for Sijuin. I want to pull for Sijuin because she's cute. And then, if I have anything left over, if I manage to get a character, I want to pull in the weapons banner because it's gonna be Farina's sword and Sijuin's magical girl bow. And you take me as a fool if you think I would ever skip the opportunity to give a magical girl bow to Tighnari, alright? You would be sorely mistaken if you think I'm above pulling on the weapons banner just because I have an agenda. But I do like Clorin's gameplay, I will say. I do like Clorin's gameplay. That's the only reason why I'd pull, because I like pew pew. I like gun. Want to do 110 pull to see if Sethos will come home? No! No! I already did. Okay. I did a few single pulls, and you know who I got twice? Not Sethos. Toma. Toma! 2 times! Go away. Wrong blonde. They put the wrong blonde on that banner. Should have been Kave's spot. I'm just saying. Oh, wow, yeah, jeez. I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Diana? Diana? I can never say that word. Forgive me. If this were my son, oh, he'd get a scolding of a lifetime. Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kaveh, your order's ready, sir.
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time. Okay, bye-bye. Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too. Yeah, they're over here, Kaveh! Hey! We got some fresh coffee beans in chat right here. Take your pick. Eat them. They're nice and crunchy. Oh, well, Kohi Beans, offer yourself up to Kaveh now. They let Toma out of the basement, but it cost us Kaveh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Toma 2 times should have been Tuma. Oh, not Tuma. Tuma. 3ma. 4ma. 5ma. Look, he's so beautiful, chat. Oh my god, the most beautiful man in this game. Listen, Kaveh's not even my #1, but even I can fully admit this character design is insanely beautiful. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold. He's so pretty. It's like infuriating. You know how you get like cute aggression? I get like attractive character aggression. Like when I see Kaveh or when I see like Dan Heng, my own wife, like I just get that I get Kohi teeth, right? I just get that like, you're so beautiful aggressiveness. You were all busy chatting that you almost forgot about the food. This is why you eat first, talk after. Luckily, it's still hot and you enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. Let's face the fact, no one is as pretty as Kavi in the entire Genshin Man roster. It is true. It is going to always be the fact. They will never top that character design. They peaked. They peaked! But when it comes to being eleganto, Ayato takes the cake. True? He takes the cake and the bubble tea. Phew. Ah, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode. Mine too. I hate doing this old man voice. Can you leave, Cyrus? So I don't have to read your lines anymore. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off. Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tanari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep. Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? That'll be the envy of the neighborhood. No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over. Thank you for treating us. I'll see you all later. I'd better head home now and tend to the crops. Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late. Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you a good night. Oyasumi. Oyaskahi. Otsukahi. Kai's a close second. I will say Kai's skin has elevated him in my favorites roster. That skin is gorgeous. The best thing ever. Take care. Have a safe trip home. Alright, now we finally have some us time. What do you mean by that, General Mahamatra? What do you mean, us time? Well, I was talking with Tanari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could go out camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru. Camping? That sounds fun! Paimon's in! That sounds really fun. Time to show off my tent pitching skills. Lumine, calm down. Wait, no, that's my job. Don't take it away from me. Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Cyno? You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, laze around and switch off a bit. Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun. You got it! We'll be there. Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow. Ooh. I love them. Ooh, camping. Gandharvaville honestly is my favorite area in this entire game. I love Gandharvaville. We gotta go to 14 o'clock. 14 o'clock. That's good enough. 14:20. 14:20. Wink wonk, wink wonk. Us time. Us time. I can't believe. Why can't I wink? Ha! Hi! Hi! My body hasn't recovered since I've been sick. I can't wink the same way. I can't wink at the moment. Gandharvaville, only not about Ann Arbor Hill. Ooh, that's not a good one. That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. Time to set off. Let's head off to the southeast of Gandharvaville to meet up with the others. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. We stand a king who can't wink. I can! Please, please, please. I'm gonna stare right into your soul. I lost the ability to wink. Just little sparrow things, just little bird things. Just little bird things. Didn't know birds could wink. I taught myself when I took on a human form. I taught myself how to wink. And I guess I just forgot. I'll have to practice that later. Cringe. Anyway, let's go to Gandharvaville. Let's go to Gandharvaville. Wasted away again in Gandharvaville. Yeah. What did I mean to do? I'm sorry, Denardi. I didn't press space bar fast. No! Don't start the cutscene! No! Oh, Who's skinwalking Tanari? It's fine. It's fine. Just sit him up a little bit. Walk it off. Walk it off, Tanari. Walk it off. Oh. Ugh. We're here. Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You've set up the tents already. I'd say we're right up. Fuck, sorry. I just came back from the dead. Put an egg on it. Someone put an egg on him. The dyslexia took away his ability to wing. Stop. Don't be mean. I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We're aiming to have them set up before you arrived. That scared me. I was like, who the fuck is that? It's Kale. It was just Kale in the background.
Kohi, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight. You got it. Dinner's on us tonight. Fish.
Miss Ryuki. It's time to eat Miss Ryuki. Her time has come.
I hope I can contribute that. I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips.
Oh my god, I really am dyslexic. Holy shit, chat. I need some meds. Someone get him some meds. Oh god. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm fucking laughing. Oh, I got tears in my eyes. Shit. Fuck.
The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try. Yippee.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with the forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything, and even when they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest. So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been high points and low points, but we've had some
Unforgettable experiences along the way. We went to jail. Did you know, Tanar, we got framed for a crime, and then we got sent to jail. Jail simulator. Yeah. And then we played Ace Attorney. Framed? Alright, okay, listen. You don't need to call me out in front of all of our viewers tonight, Kite, alright? My lawyer said to not to talk about it anymore. I see. In that case, you should try a Valberry. I brought some from the market this morning. A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food. Look at his face! Tanari's face was so good! Holy shit. All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She ran. She made a run for it! She left me here with him! So cute. She made a run for it.
Unbelievable! She made a run for it!
So, Kale chose the path of a tactical retreat. Could it be that she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend, you know what I'm about to say. What did the sushi say to the bee? Your favorite, you know it. You know it.
Wasabi.
Wasabi. You need some vocation time. Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh. But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a little. The Tanari's giving him the look. He's giving him the scorned wife look. You know the one. Where he's just like... Excuse me? Who ordered these fries? Who ordered fries? Alright, which one of you DoorDashed without me knowing? Who's using our Kohi Bean Shop Cafe credits? Own up to it. Let's go. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. We will wait. We will wait right here. Who did it? Who ordered the fries without telling me? Who did it? Go on. We're not gonna go. Nope. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere until you tell me. Fess up. Let's go. There's 20 of you here. Let's go. Fess up. Who ordered the fries? Who did it? Who did it? Who ordered the fries? Kohi beans? Hey, who did it? Who ordered the fries? You're prolonging the bit. It's becoming increasingly unfunny. Could it be me? I already had dinner. Doth protest too much? Not it. I had eggs. I don't know. That's a bit random. Yang, is there something you want to say? You're ordering fries on company time? Memes? Memes. What's wrong with eggs? I mean, nothing. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Memes. You know what this means? You know what this memes means? You know what this means?
Shut up!
No! You know what this means? It's time. Alright. Put them in. It's time. Here, I'm taking you with me. Alright. Here we go. Alright, come here. Come here, memes. Alright, come here. Come here. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Yep. Just a little bit more. Fine powder. Okay, there we go. There we go. Finely ground. We'll add you to the next pot of coffee tomorrow. Alright. Back to it. Getting back to it now. Zoinks. That could be you. That'll be you next time. Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is so nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. Unless...
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Already makasete. Makasete. Makasete.
That means leave it to him. Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling. Yippee! Damn, sorry, nighttime. Already nighttime. You and Libra really are siblings? What do you mean by that? What's that supposed to mean? Aw, I love this theme. It's so relaxing. Oh, it's true. I miss Sumeru so much. It's just so nice going camping with friends. I missed them. I missed them too. There are 3 tents. Which one do you want to take? Oh, there's 3 there, and there was 3 tents. One for Cyno and Tanari, one for Colin, and one for me and Paimon. I see what's happening here. There was 3 tents. Oh, they're not even trying to hide it at this point. They're feeding me well. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. You blended me and Libra exploded me? Ah. Don't worry, I'll be able to explode you guys too when we get our streaming avatars, when 2.0 drops. Nighttime? Isn't that Navia's best artifact set? What? It is? Oh.
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambience here is a little better.
True, but it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent. But they're fun guys! What? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? They're just a bunch of fun guys. Get it? Do you understand the joke? Do you understand the joke? Do you get the joke? Do you like it? Do you get the joke? Did you like it? 4-piece nighttime. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, bongo head. Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance. Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum. King Deshret mentioned? Ayo. Always gotta be a King Deshret lore drop. Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress. No, Kohi, I don't like it. I love it. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Now that's what a loyal Kohi bean would say.
I'm back. How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue? Always.
Yippee! Barbecue. I want some meat. I too want some meat. I want barbecue. Ooh, summer barbecue is the best, honestly. You know what? I'm not going to AX this year, unfortunately, but that means 4th of July, I'm going to go spend that with Papa Kohi. I'm going to go eat the goods on the grill. Papa Kohi makes a mean grill chicken. Barbecue chicken on the grill. Nummy num num. I'm honored to be your most loyal Kohi bean. Kohi. Milady, Melissa. Call me Kohi-sama. Kohi-sama is what I want. Kohi-sama. Onegaishimasu. Please don't grill me. That depends on you. That depends on you. Yeah, Kohi-sama. That's what I like to see.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. Huh. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me. Okay, then these are about ready now. Then it'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Well, itadakimasu.
Everyone wolfs down the delicious food.
That was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers. I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
Oh, I feel that. Oh, that's me. Every time I have a big meal, I just want to pass the fuck out right afterwards.
Yamete kuda stop.
No. Keep going. Keep calling me Kohi-sama. Grilled chicken sounds yummy, but I can't eat chicken. No! You can't eat any chicken at all. Can't have chicken tendies. No chicken nuggies. No chicken wings. Oh, what's? I'll eat it all for you. I'll eat it for you. No! No! That's what I'm saying, Aaron Hansen. No! No nuggies, no patties, no wings, no fried. Oh. That's such a tortured existence you live. I'm so sorry, Aki. Please. Everyone, eat chicken for Aki. This 4th of July, we're gonna eat the chicken for you, Aki. At least I know if I'm ever betrayed and backstabbed and then shoved into an oven, it wouldn't be Aki. At least I can know of every Kohi being here and in existence. It would never be Aki that would have attempted to cannibalize me or eat me because Aki can't eat bird. I skipped the dialogue. I'm sorry. You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why not? Why don't you guys head to your tents? Cyno and I will clean up. Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night, oyasukohi. Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
That's making me yawn too. Even if characters yawn in video games, it makes me yawn too. What? Excuse me.
Oh, it's a little CG cute.
Kawaii. Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing. Hello, Darkstar Kankahi. Welcome on in. We're playing the Cyno character quest.
Cyno flexing his weapon. Flexing the yaoi paddle. You sure you don't want it?
Yes, Paimon, sure, we'll be fine. And even if we do,
And even if we do getting an uninvited guest in the night, typo, that's not just me. I'm not just being dyslexic this time. They have a typo. They fucked it up. See? Down there. See that? See that typo right there? They messed up. But it's okay, I'll forgive you. Because I'm a very generous and charitable caffeinated idol.
And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be there to take care of Kohi.
Yeah. Chill. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword, Dull Blade! That reminds me of a part in King of Invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sleep dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams even. Flexing the boat and the pizza paddle, true. Generous. I am very generous. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm not generous? You haven't had enough grinding tonight? I'm kidding. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep up a baby tonight. In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace lulls you into a restful sleep. That's me, honestly. Like, I just need to, like, sleep in the woods. Kabe? Kabe? Sus? Suske. He's being Suske. I think they should all be here. Oh, hate this! I wasn't ready. I hate the jump scare. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, I'll hate them. Sir. Sir. Kohi, Paimon, you in there? Could you come outside for a sec? What voice should I give Al-Haytham? Should I give Al-Haytham the British accent that I can't do? Make it stand out? Oh god, I don't know how to do British accent. British. How do I do British? I'm gonna fuck it up. Look. How would you say this? I have to practice. Look at this. Look. Look at this. This. See, I should go to the southern. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna butcher it. I'm just gonna give him a very quiet, gentle voice. Look at this. What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders? Evidently.
Who is it? What time do you call this?
Those voices, I recognize them.
Paimon's going to take out the sword.
I'm going back to sleep.
Al-Haytham? Kavi? What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night.
Huh? That's what I look like too when I first wake up. Oh, I did come all the way out here. Sorry to wake you at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands. Let's get dressed and talk about it outside. Whoa. Camera angles. Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all. Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning. What could it be? What's going on? What's the sitch? Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Oh my god, are we in a Haytham's house? Happy Pride Month, everybody. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Holy shit. Ah, here they are. I'll have a cup too. Can you see if the cookies are still on the table? They are, and so are the fruits. This is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night. Do tell, what were they drinking? Oh right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tanari, Kale, Kohi, and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lambad's new vintage for the table. At least I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good. Sounds like they're all tangled up in this. You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora. I heard some people talking about on the streets, yes, but it didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now. I wonder what Sir Nafis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for you. Oh, he just like me for real. Like, I can't explain. You want me to explain it in words? As an artist, I have to draw it out. The table. You know what they did. What did they do? What? I wasn't looking. I was staring into Al Haytham's beautiful eyes. Okay, done? Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from. Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert. Huh? Really? Take this for instance. It looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here, I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time. Whose emblem is it? It's the emblems. Emblems? Oh boy. It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence. Ooh, Temple of Silence lore, let's go! I was wondering when they would incorporate these guys in here. Interesting. SUMERU left such a mark on me that I saw the emblem and immediately knew it was the desert people. Yeah. After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This is a long way to come from the city. Al Haytham figured that you were probably with Tonari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop, but the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, I ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Wait, hold on. So what's the deal with the emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Is everything okay? Give me a second. Let me get Kale. He's gotta check on his daughter. He's gotta check on the baby. Here she is. So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in SUMERU for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. Dissemination? Dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial... These are big words, Al Haytham. Al Haytham, you're testing me tonight. That's some big words. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution. Oh my god. Oh, he's testing me. Ugh. He's testing me tonight. Alright, bird brain. I got this. Don't worry. It's okay. Take two. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hail from the desert. When I hear Clarendon, your Al Haytham impression, Kohi, because I don't have a very deep voice, even though I am a very adorable idol boy, alright? I'm more on the squeaky range, so no matter what I do, the deepest I can go is mommy voice. I've been working on my mommy voice, though. You know me. I've been working on it. I'm doing my best. He said, Kohi, here's the vocabulary test. He really said, you will be tested on this tonight. Actually, there will be a test. You specifically, Kohi. By contrast, none of the academia's temples... Oh my god. I feel like, you know what it is? Like, I could read this fine if I wasn't reading it out loud, but it's just like, sometimes Genshin, and I found this in a lot of Hoyoverse games, I feel it's like the structure of the sentences sometimes, are, like, I don't expect it. So when you're reading it and giving it intonation, when you're voice acting, right, chat? It's like... commas and intonation work and flow with the sentence structure, and then sometimes the sentence structure is not written in the way that you expect it. Like, that you're expecting it to, right? Mommy voice! Kohi, stay with your cute voice. I can't take a mommy voice. I'd flip over. What was my mommy voice? Whose character did I give it to? It was when I was doing Arlecchino. It's when I was doing Arlecchino's quest. One era from you, and I'll be sent to the stars above. Well, Rioni, if you want to give me a sub, I'll do it. I'll do an era for you. That's what you want. Money. The power of money can give you many goods and services. Money, goods, and capitalism. Capitalism, Rioni. Neuron activation, Mommy Kohi.
Papa Kohi. Papa Kohi. Father Kohi. Kohi Oto-sama.
By contrast, none of the Academia's temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is why. My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
I'll think about it. If there's a character that pops up that forces me to do it, I will do it. Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand State. Oh my god. Woo! Thank goodness this isn't a drinking game. My Kohi beans would be dead on the floor. In Minecraft. He did a stint as acting Grand Stage. Why do I keep saying stage? I see the word acting and I want to say stage. It's just my brain. It's just how it works. He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and he kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh yeah, Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of my job. So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an Academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16. He doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper? I don't know. What if there was, Kave, I know you're not gonna believe this, but what if there was a new 4-star character? I know. Kave, don't give me that. Listen, bro, let me cook. What if there was a new 5-star guy on the banner right now, and he's the culprit? What if that was him? I don't know. I'm just, I'm just shooting in the dark here. I'm just shooting in the dark here. But finally, I beat Sunday. Good job. And now you can finally move on to Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, happy day! Speaking of Ara, I went to a cosplay convention here, and one of the Hot Rod and Shogun cosplayers did the sexiest era in whispers. I fell on the ground and fainted for real. Ooh, amami. You said you ran into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you just told us? Yeah, he ran off as soon as he heard what we said. Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence. If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does just cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia. Yeah, as the Sage of Emerda, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there. If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be a part of a bigger conspiracy. Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Cores of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Kohi, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Tenari's! I forgot I killed him! Oh, well, Tenari's not going. I'm kidding. Put an egg back. You missed. You literally... You have... Okay, you used to have some impeccable timing before Leche, but at the moment, you have shit timing. You literally missed the whole thing, brother. Holy shit. Should have eaten faster. You missed the whole beginning part with Al-Hytham. And I killed Tenari on accident. 07 for Leche. Here, just put some matsutake meat rolls on him. He'll be fine. It's got mushrooms and meat. I'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. I'm going. Kohi, there's a statue near you. No need for eggies, but that means I have to move. That means I have to take like 20 whole steps. And I'd rather just use my food. Hi. No, no, this one. This one! There you go. Don't go to Cyrus's right away. No! Okay, well, that was too late! You didn't stop me! I didn't know! You were not fast enough. You weren't concise enough. You should have told me stop. Kohi, don't move. Reload close. It won't. Oh, actually, maybe it will. You know what? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll do it just for you. But while I do it, you gotta listen to Dear Meme. Alright? While I'm doing it, now you gotta listen to this. Alright. While I get it locked and loaded again. What if I just had a stream doing this for an hour? What if I made this a stream? Endurance stream. Okay, it's ready. Okay, hold on. Alright, it resetted me. Okay, it reset me. Chotomatete. We're going back to Sumeru City. I'm going back to Sumeru City. I would kill you, I think. Oh, no. Why isn't it working? Genshin! Come back! Genshin. Oh, my God. Genshin Impact, bro. Oh, my God. Please. 3 Kohis. You can barely handle 1. You can barely handle 1. There we go. There we go. We back. Nope. See, it didn't let me. We're stuck, y'all. We can't undo it.
Here's the place.
Sorry. It doesn't work anymore, guys.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tinari I hear?
Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you? My goodness, whatever is going on tonight? We're looking for Cyno. So he's already been here? Yes, not too long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him that the old fool left early this morning and I hadn't heard him come back. So when we went to his place, and would you believe it, he's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Cyno because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it? Zahahadi! Kohi, do you have sniffer? I do not have a sniffer.
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus? Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in a field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand and he looked lost in thought. He could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After sending the letter, Cyno had told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented after much persuasion from Cyno.
Cyrus didn't want to report it. Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of getting the kid his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has his enemies at the academia. That's why Cyno was insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
I see.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public, but why? He only reported it because Cyno forced him to, which means so my sinus. Oh my god, my sinuses. I skipped it. I'm doing so good. Oh, I'm so good at streaming. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you for hydrate. Oh dear, what on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him. Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends, this is a rather... Sorry, this is Cyno. My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that fucking hell. Let me try that again. Start it over. Okay, let's start that over. My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. What was that? You want us to come after you? All right, we're on our way. She's literally going to read it. Okay. I'm just wondering since with Nahida, you can read NPC's minds. I do have Nahida. I thought you initially wrote Sniffa. Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please don't worry. We'll do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus. We need someone to count how many times Kohi's dyslexic gets to him. No, you literally wrote like Sniffa. Look at this. Pull up the logs. No slander tonight. Give me the logs. Here, bring them here. Bring it here. No, we're not playing this game. Look at this. You said, right next to me, right here, you said, and Sniffa, and Sniffia, and then you said, over here, then, stop moving the chat, then you said Nahifa, then you wrote Nahifa, right there, you see that shit? Ooh. You can't hide from me. I was not being dyslexic. Don't play. Oh my god. Nahida doesn't do much of anything in this quest. Got it. I had the receipts. I caught you with your ass out. All your whole pants were down. Alright, let's go to academia. Ikimashou ka? But yes, before you asked, I do have the yaoi paddle myself. Hiya! And yes, I also do have Tinari's bow as well. Hiya! Kave, he gets the beautiful 4-star flower mail weapon that we got right there. See that? Beautiful for a beautiful man. Yes, and then of course, Alhaitam's got his weapon as well. Hiya! Yup. Right there. I forgot you luck-sacked Alhaitam's everything. I did. Alhaitam was very luck-sack. Not that I don't like Alhaitam, but he is like my least favorite of the 4. I'm sorry. Go man. More love for Leche to go around. But my favorite is Tinari #1. Koi be like, I see everything. Oh, I can do my Nahida impression. I see everything. There you go.
I see everything.
Male flowers literally made for Kaveh from the aesthetics, even for the passive. It's true. I think he works really well with Nadia's weapon as well. If you want a 5-star to give him. I could teleport, or we could walk the whole way. We could take in the beautiful surroundings of Sumeru at night. At night. Oh no, Navia's weapons only if you do crackhead strats on Kaveh. And when would you not do crackhead strats on Kaveh? When would you not use crackhead strats on your characters, your favorites? When would you not run full physical attack percent on a Cyno? So you can do like 17k auto attacks, bro. 17k charged attacks. Build him with Marchussi. The Marchussi hunter.
Hiya.
Oh, I love this place. This place is so beautiful. Look at this place. Look at this place. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say? My collection's complete.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Whoa. Did you see me just rebound off of the table? You're here. I thought you were going after... I guess you lost their trail. We went to Cyrus's house, but no one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived. He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and then told us not to go after him.
Tighnari shares what you learned from Zaha Hadid. Can't say I'm surprised. Typical Cyno. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time. Kohi, we both know your map ain't complete. Yes, it is. What do you mean? What do you... What? Of course I have 100% every area. What do you... what do you mean? I only know Cyno builds. Every single character in Genshin, I make them cryo. I see. Cryo? Oh, I thought you said Cyno. Oh my god. Cryo builds. Got you. Gotcha. I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match. Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. Turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record.
That was the only one with the record of the woe teeth.
Meanwhile, Araba managed to get Uraka. Holy shit. Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his sword. I can't read! It's so hard. Words are so hard. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated. Apparently, the two met at a tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as a part of a merchant caravan. Stop! You're gonna count my misspeaks? No! Kohi needs his bird brain hat tonight. I sure do. I should have put my Alhaitham abs on for extra strength. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter. I see. So, it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone. Nafis and Arav had gone to meet up with the Corps of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nafis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, But as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Dashret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path. The academia of the day knew that the split would damage the reputation if it came to a matter of public knowledge, and so they set up a dummy organization of their own accord to conceal the truth. Speaking of cryo, I have a joke. What happens when Fremine and Paris get separated? He'll cryo.
What happens to the Genshin player that loses his 50-50 to Chi-Chi? He cryo about it. Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade. I almost said the charade. Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years.
So, how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago? No, not the tomatoes! Well, Cyrus's tomatoes, really? You're gonna waste good tomatoes that Cyrus poured his heart, sweat, and tears into? I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush. Whoever's behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so is for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter. He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of that whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans. Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went. I have to go after him. Really? Are you sure that's a good idea with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else? You know what I love about this? It's just like, Tinari cares about Cyno so much. He's just like, what do you mean? I gotta go save my boy! I gotta go right now! I'm gonna, like, Tinari hates the desert and he can't stand the heat. He literally has his line, his voice line, where he's like, I'm gonna die here. It's so hot. Like, but he'd be willing to endure even the desert's scorching heat to go save his boy. Sayonari real. I forgot Alhaitham's Japanese VA is also Leona King Scholar in Twisted Wonderland, and I can't unhear it. I don't play Twist, so I don't know what that means. I don't know those words. It should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I can't just shake off this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the cores of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tinari's master? Whoa, we're finally getting to meet him in person! Kankahi.
Ew! Why does it look like that? Nerd! Oh, hold on, I gotta switch up the voice for him. I'm gonna make a mega nerd. Mega nerd! Just literally the nerd emoji. Holy shit, Nafis. Holy fucking nerd. We have the same barber. No, not the same haircut.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Kohi and Paimon. Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and the Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were headed in the direction of the caravan rebat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Course of 30 in this case. However, I am sure, as you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kabe, the Temple of Silence is involved. The academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I'm ashamed to talk about. It may be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy.
What the fuck is this voice? Holy shit. This dude be yapping.
I won't attempt to make you understand the academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
By the way, Kohi, I'll be back. Don't worry. Take your time. Take your time. Do what you gotta do. I understand where you're coming from, Master, but I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile or we're gonna risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, then... Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back to safety. We cannot afford to lose them. Need our help? Whatever you need, we've got you covered.
The memes with the counter!
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Rav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Tabe, Scribe Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Diana. Tinari, you're planning to go to the desert, correct?
I am. Kave, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Al-Haytham. Well, if you're sure, okay. Be careful.
Thank you all. Rav, let's go. Iko.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tinari. Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Let's go save our boy! Tinari's boy!
We have to go save him. Alright, teleport.
Teleport.
Where? Here. Caravan Rebat.
Caravan Libato. Caravan.
Libato. Ikimasho. Whoa! Oh, geez, right into it. Okay.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Rebat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything?
Hold on. Look over there. Whoa!
Mama!
Speaking of mommy voice. You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still. It's not my first time. I'll be fine. Cyno. If you're really going through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there. Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready. Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you? Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed on that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation, and I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it. Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way to Caravan Rebat. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace, so nice to see you. Actually, seeing all our friends like this is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Thank you. Candace and I came to Caravan Rebat on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people here say that they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone, with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. I will say, Dia literally is like also super fine. Dia's like one of my favorite designs in this game too. Like, Dia's so underrated. Why did they do her kit so dirty? It's like, it's not even a situation where like people just like don't know how to build Dia properly, or that she kind of has like a certain play style that she needs to adhere to. It's just like her scaling is just not good, unfortunately. It's like, it's not that Dia's like super bad at the end of the day. You could still use Dia. The game's not that difficult where Dia's completely useless, but in retrospect to every other standard 5-star character, it is quite a shame that she's just not that good. But she's so beautiful. Oh, they wasted her. Thank you for redeeming them. That's gotta be one heck of a story there. Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case, but let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek. No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can do to avoid us. We spoke with Zahahadi. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks. Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined. Still, if he started from Caravan Rebat, the chances are that this route took him via Aru village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him. My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I'll find a way to repay you. Oh, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy us a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something. That's a deal. Alright, so you all set? Yes. We'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted. Alright, then we'll leave it to you then. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements... Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements! God damn it. And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Ooh, we can talk to the ladies. Cyno should count himself lucky that Kohi and Tanari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero? The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart, with his companions by his side, no harm will come to Cyno. 7, stop counting! Stop counting. Okay, we gotta go to our village. Just teleport this time. Yeah, let me hydrate. Hold on. Ugh. I'm gonna mute for a second.
ちょっと待って。話しておきたいことがあるんだ。
Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up. Go on. So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
I'm back, no worries, I'm here.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the Academia is a fake. Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence? I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met a professor and he brought me to the Sumeru city.
The Lord, though!
But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much, okay? Very convenient. Alright. His stando, it is his stando. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized that there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say. My theory is true. Cyno never used his vision to fight, and that's what we see in his burst is actually his Hermanubis powers. I think when he uses his vision, it's just like when he uses like his E skill. Do you know what I mean? When it's just like a normal electric charged attack. I think that's when he's just using his electro vision. But otherwise, he does just tap into Hermanubis. But maybe Hermanubis mixes in with the electro, and that's where the electro damage comes from. It's like a mixture of both. Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh and Alhaitham's vigilance on this. Oh my god. Thank goodness for Kaveh and his Alhaitham. Rebooting. I'm rebooting. Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
7 and 8. Thank you for naming him.
先生は一度も話したことがない
I suspected so too.
ヘルマヌビスやヒョウイの
Professor,
ことを
the
話
professor.
しても
Oh my God, it's so weird.
いつも言葉を
Professors
濁
never
すだ
once
けで
mentioned the Temple of
踏み込んだ
Silence in
ことを教えてくれなかった
conversation, and whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
ところで
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, that now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
あ
I'm aware, and I've accepted it.
もういや
Or rather, I don't see
今
how
さ
I
ら
can
お前
manage
ら
to
を振り
ditch
切
you
る
en
のは
route.
難しいと
So
いう
I
べ
might
き
as well
か
accept that you're coming with me.
その通りだぞ。
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try and look out for each other. Huh.
何があってもお互い
You
に
can't get rid of us. You can't get rid of me. I literally have C2. I have your weapon. You think you're gonna get rid of me anytime soon? You think you can ever leave my account? You're here forever. Until EOS.
あ
What does his vision text say? He got it in the
お前ら
library.
も呼ぼう
That's basically what it is. It's like a nothing burger of a post. I also thought like, oh, Cyno probably has like a harrowing story filled with a dark past full of tribulations and edgy cool darkness. But no. It's like Cyno was in the library before his Mahamatra exam. And then he realized that he was going to become the next Mahamatra, and the god said, I bet. Then they gave him a vision. Basically. Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city. Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
ここの
行きましょう。
今いいか
Hello.
これは
Mahamatra
マ
Cyno!
のせ
人を探している
I'm
んだ
looking for someone, so I'd like to confirm it. Oh my god, I'm using the wrong voice. I'm looking for someone, so I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village. Cyno describes Cyrus's appearances and provisions.
その人
My
なら
birthday's the same as you and Mia's, June 21st. Well, happy birthday! Or happy early birthday. Cyno's is coming up soon, June 23rd. Yeah. I actually did official art for Cyno's birthday. Was it last year? It was either last year or like the first year. I think it was last year. Yeah, it was last year. It was last year. Oh my god, my perception of time is so messed up. It was last year. It was last year. I did official art for Cyno's birthday. I did his chibi art for his birthday last year. It's posted on the Hoyoverse wiki. It's posted on one of the Hoyoverse Twitters as well. Which one was it? Was it the Elon Musk one? It was either the Elon Musk one or the Hoyo Creators one. But yeah, I technically did official art for Cyno. So happy birthday, Cyno. From your boy, Kohi. A man matching that description passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and to feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
どこへ向かった
Where was he going?
確か
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person he came to deliver the with. What the fuck is this sentence? Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one.
地図はあるか
Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading in and the best routes to any nearby oasis.
地図なら僕が
I have one. Mark away.
お願いできるかな
あ
Great.
これは
Double digits, you're in for it. You're in for it, memes. I'm rusty. I'm rusty crusty. There you go.
礼を言う
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
よく覚えて You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job.
いや人探し
Best of luck. I
うま
hope
く
you
いくこと
find him
を祈
soon.
ってるよ
Let's go.
Where? Sniff it out. Tanara used that nose. Stop joining my world! You wish you could join my world right now. You wish. You wish. Nice Kave icon though. Good taste. Actually, you know what? Let me teleport. Oh my god, they're gonna just stick me in the middle of the desert!
It's fine. It's fine.
暑いよ
じゃあ暑いよ。
こんな強い日の光を浴びたら無氷花だって溶けちゃうよなあでもよく考えたらそれはないか
I love the JP line. He's like, I love it. He's just like me for real. Me in the middle of July in the scorching heat when your AC's down. You're just melting. Oh, hello, Forbidden Super. I knew it was you because you're the only one that ever uses that sound bit at inappropriate times.
Welcome, Kankahi.
Thank you for hydrate. I hydrate. Oh,
待て。あそこに誰かいる。
hold on. I see some people over there. Oh, there he is. There he is. What voice should I give Sethos, you guys? What voice should I use for Sethos?
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be.
ここは
I'll
俺
go.
が。
僕に任せて。
No, I'll do it. Damn. Tanari really said. Excuse me? You talking to another man? I don't think so. Leave it to me. MC voice? What do you think? What does MC voice mean? My voice? I wonder which character is important here. Point out the main character. Wow, that NPC looks great. I'm joking. But I'm really not. Damn, that NPC looks amazing, chat. Younger Cyno voice?
So it would sound more like this? You want me to make Sethos sound like this?
When Cyno and Xiao had a child, that would be Sethos? What the fuck? Tanai really said no interaction with other men allowed. It's true. He really said he got that dog in him. That dog came out just now.
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Oh, Paimon.
俺の出自や服装
Given my background,
Kubo wa
appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party to handle things. Neutral. Neutrally speaking. Oh, he doesn't like that. Don't you dare. Don't look at my boy disrespectfully like that. Hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions? Damn.
へえ、人探しを。
What if I just get him? I'm gonna give him my voice. I'm gonna give him like my most tsundere voice. Here we go. Actually, I take that back. My Kusogaki voice. Alright, here we go.
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details. Oh, damn. The squad's pulling up.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, cultured type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we would remember if we saw him. Forgot what Kusogaki means? It means shitty brat. Shitty brat. He's looking behind me. You're looking at my man! Are you looking at my man? Stop looking at him! Stop. Don't look. You're not allowed to look. Stop looking. Where are you looking? Are you looking at him? You cannot look at him. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Your friend over there stands out a lot too. Oh, Denari. Ooh, Denari doesn't like that. Uh-oh, the boys are fighting. Hey, aren't you Cyno, the General Mahamatra? Yes, that's me. You don't seem surprised that I recognized you. It wouldn't be the first time. You're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you? I have a bad feeling about this guy. Huh? Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us still. You came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not? I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken. Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they'd put up a better fight than most mercenaries. Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchman now. Suits me as long as I get paid for it. Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience. All right. Come with me, all of you. Where are you taking me? Suspicious man, where are you taking me? Kohi kidding Tanari for a hot second. Don't you want to find your friend? Silver-haired, long robe, cultured type with thoughtful eyes. Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus that I didn't know about. So you know where he is. Just follow me, I'll take you to him. I like him. He's shitty, like me. Not that I'm shitty, I'm like shitty affectionate. There he goes, look at him prance. Look at him go! Run. Run, Sethos, run. Does he follow me with his eyes? No, he doesn't. Damn. Thank you for hydrate. In here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Something's coming out of the ground.
It's time to duel.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's all I hear in my head. It's your move. What is this enormous building doing here? And how is it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, hold on. Who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member? All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later. Flappy Wappy! Oh, brother. Well, the one on the screen can have a little friend. I guess the one we have over there can have a little buddy. Alright, put him on top of him. There you go. Like a little brother. Like his child. Put it over Cyno's face. It's not always gonna be there.
Hi. 行きましょう。行きましょうか。This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Bro, even the music sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! It just sounds straight up. King of games.
Ugh, Paimon's scared.
Wanna punch Paimon in the face? No! You have to go through me first! Listen. You didn't have to suffer through all of Chisha and Yang Yang's yapping for 5 hours straight. I prefer Paimon over those two. Holy crap. Holy crapola. Holy Crayola.
He must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Uraka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor? I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret. Me too. I hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath. He's so spicy. He's so sassy. What? Is there any treasure here? Probably not. Probably not. It's a big old place. Ay, sorry. No treasure. No treasure here, Kohi. Treasure even. At least I'm not the only one with dyslexia.
Hiya! Hiya!
Yeah, I can't even break this. Can't even break these boxes. It's all just a set piece.
What's up? What's up?
I have to the Sumeru Archon quest. Never will I ever leave Paimon and make her cry again. She's so precious. She's a child. It's true. She is just a baby. Speaking of Archon quest, this Saturday we're gonna play more Genshin because I'm gonna play the 4.7 Archon quest, the one with the twins and Dane's Leaf. The one with Dane! So this Saturday is more Genshin Impact with your favorite caffeinated idol. Ooh. Ooh. Open. Sesame! Yeah, no spoilers in chat, or you get the big bonk. Sasuke Uchiha is because it's Yuri Lowenthal. But okay, I know you said there's no treasure, but come on. Look at this, though. Look at this magnificent detailing. Battle Axe. Battle Ox. This is so cool, though. I love Genshin. Genshin beautiful. Genshin is beautiful, though. They really said enough yapping and wasting time. Get to it, Kohi. Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you. Look at that back window. What's that for?
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us to show up. So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here? Who's it? Oh, he's coming.
Look! That guy's coming back!
Don't worry, someone will come and call for you soon. What's your name? Please, at least tell us what to call you. Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit. So we're free to explore by ourselves. Yep, I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here, and unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again. He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we may as well look around. I mean, you're already ahead of me. I was already looking around. I was already checking out the space. Scoping it. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Happy. Happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. It's Tanuki! Hello, Tanuki. Me, Kankahi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I see that Sayu Piki. I see my donkey daughter Piki. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Cyno's character quest tonight. I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything. That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time. We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something. I love them so much. How have you been, Tanuki-me?
Hey, Sethos, have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although I'm assuming by chat you mean you have questions for me. I don't blame you. Anyone else would. So you get a lot of people asking you questions. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Do you know Cyno?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure. You wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you ever seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Paimon, I don't know what to tell you, but it's Pride Month, so...
I don't know if anybody in this room is straight. Been pretty good. How are y'all doing? I'm feeling better. I got my energy back. So I'm doing okay. Little bit of a cough, but I'm good. Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to. You were the one who tricked Uraka, right? Yep, that was me. Although tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law, so I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert. So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he didn't commit? No, that's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter was said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what the secret was. Did you tell him to use that wording? Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically. Damn, he called him a sheep. Damn, he called him a sheeple. Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter? You'll have to ask that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem and that it was his own choice to take the bait. Have you ever been to the academia? No, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there, not when the taverns are all full of the Urakas of this world. Damn, he called everybody sheeple! Not when they got Twitter users in there. Besides, we're all well aware of what goes on at that place. Are you saying you have spies inside the city? Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around the town and hearing the word on the street. Okay, that's all I had to ask. He kinda right. Not a lot of critical thinkers on the internet these days. Ah, true. Amen. Ooh, it's opening again. Open sesame. Ah, here he is. Ooh. Wait. What's going on? Wow. Beautiful colors. Purple. Oh, Ji-chan. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here. I don't want to do another old man voice. Kohi, in your own tier list, who is the strongest Sumeru characters? Well, I'll hide them. Clearly, I'll hide them is the #1 DPS to BH. If it's like canonically in strength, if it's like in lore strength, then probably Cyno and Nahida, because Nahida's an Archon, and Cyno literally has like a demigod inside of him. In terms of all well-rounder, in terms of a fighter, I'll hide them too. But oh yeah, Dia, yes, Dia, and Candace as well. I'd put Candace, Dia, and I'll hide them in the same category. And then Cyno above them. And then Nahida above them all. Yeah. Does Wanderer count too? See, like, that's it. We're like, I don't really count... Wanderer did come out in Sumeru. But I don't really count him as anything. I still count him as, like, ex-Fatui. He's kind of like his own category, right? But, if we're counting Wanderer, then he's the same level as Nahida for sure. Because he has an inhuman immortal body, so he can't even feel pain the same way that humans do. As you, like, if you remember from his trailer, like, the big, huge, muscly Fatui dude was, like, grabbing his arm and squeezing it, trying to break it, and he couldn't because his body is not human. And he can fly. He can fly and use fucking crazy animal powers, so... The Aranarasa! You write memes, actually. Aranara SSS tier. Triple S. But Cyno's on par with Wanderers, so it's still amazing to me. Yeah, so Cyno's pretty strong. I'd say when it came down to a battle of attrition, Wanderer would win just because he doesn't have any lack of stamina. He could just keep going and going and going because he's inhuman. He's a puppet. So Cyno would eventually just lose out of pure stamina because he's human.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Bamon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are all here, and I thank you for your patience.
Bring him. Bring him to me.
Adi?
Sensei.
Professor.
Cyrus, are you okay?
Oh, shit. Oh, easy. That's just an old man. Watch what you're doing.
Ah, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us.
He's so important to us. Fucking bashes his skull in front of us. Jesus Christ.
We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud. My feud. I wanted to end my feud. My feud. My feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us old men. You're all too young to get involved. So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You'd only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail. Some things in life catch up with you no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come, let alone brought others. Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did, to rescue you. He'd appreciate you telling us the truth, otherwise it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind. My secrets are a secret for a good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if you were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis. Hermanubis! To bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions and then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave. But that one day the sands of time will catch up to you, and when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Bamon. 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 How do I say this name? Bamon. Bamon. Bamon.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Sensei,
Professor,
どうなんだ?
anything to say?
Bamun. Bamun.
Bamun. He said it! Bamun. I noticed everyone but Sethos, members of the Temple of Silence, are white hair. True? The genetics? Maybe? The desert folk thing? A Sumeru thing? A lot of them have white hair, actually, in Sumeru. Like, I know Hytham is more gray, but, like, it's like gray-white. They got Nahida white hair, Cyno white hair, Cyrus white hair, but he's also an old man, so that could just be old man white hair. Yeah, Sethos has streaks of white. So I don't know. I think.
Bamun is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together.
The lore, though? The crumbs?
It was a great daring plan, one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Humanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant Ba fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels.
Ooh, I like vessels. Ooh, I love human vessels harboring the strength of demigods and demons and devils.
If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment, but we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson.
Ooh, shit.
And one other child was identified as a suitable vessel. And his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for...
Oh no, they sold... feels bad. Feels bad. Hello, Kogeru Kankahi. Welcome. You came right in the middle of it. Right at the peak. Oh. Why are you telling me to shut up? We're welcoming in one of our beloved Kohi beings, my little brother Kogeru, the cutest dragon VTuber. Say you're sorry. Apologize to him immediately. Also, what happened? What happened to my sound alerts? Why do my sound alerts just break? Some of them just don't work anymore, straight up, chat. I don't know what happened. But welcome, Kogeru. I hope you're doing alright tonight. But holy shit. Alright, well, there it is. Cyno's parents sold him. That one works. This, I cannot believe this. Oh my god. Chat, I don't know about you. I was looking for lore crumbs like this. I'm like, are Cyno's parents normal? Do they like live in the desert somewhere? Is he an orphan? Or did they sell him off to the Temple of Silence? This is one of the theories that I did have that I didn't really want to be true because my god, that's fucked up and sad. Thank you for redeeming. You receive a child that can hold the power of a demigod. I received 20 Mora. 20, that's it. 20 Mora. Oh my god. You can't even buy a bag of rice with that in game. Thanks, hope you're doing well too. My cough is slowly going away. It's still here, but I got my energy back. I'm here. I can do stuff again. I can stream again. But I'm busy as ever. Does Cyno enjoy spaghetti? Maybe. Maybe. He doesn't seem picky. Anyway.
These two children were our only hope in hosting Hermanubis' power.
No, look at Tinari. Tinari.
Go to your boy.
Go to him. Give him emotional support.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures.
You so cute. No, you are. It's you. You're the cute one. You're gonna butter me up, little bro. That's what I like to hear. See, these Kohi beans could learn a thing or two from you. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go on. Give me some praise. You know what? We can wait. I'll wait. Give me a compliment. Give me a compliment from your heart. From your little caffeinated hearts. Go on. I'll wait. We'll wait. Cyno's backstory can wait. I'll wait. Kohi's the best thing to happen to me. Oh, yeah, baby. Thank you. Stop it, me. Stop. Hello, Rain. Kohi. That's right. Yep. Swathe me. Smother me in your caffeinated love. Make me stronger. Even when you're sick, you're still a pretty burp. Thank you, Aki. Would I just join in on? Hi, Shippy, a compliment. Gotta compliment your caffeinated idol. If you don't compliment your caffeinated idol, he'll perish. Just wither away straight up. Disintegrate, dehydrate, raisined. Thank you for Tanuki me. Tanuki me.
Kohi, your eyes are so beautiful. They could hold all the stars in the sky and more love than anyone can imagine. I'm becoming more powerful, yes.
Kohi pretty cool. Ice Kohi pretty good. Yeah, baby, yeah. I love it. I'm loving this. Keep it coming. Oh, shit. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. Imagine trying to riz Kohi. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, not gonna lie. But truly, Dan Hong has my heart. He rizzed me without trying. Did you see what he did? Not even like 10 minutes into the game, that dude tried to give me quote unquote CPR. You saw what he did. You saw what Dan Hong did that day. He caused irreparable damage to my psyche. It's true. And now he has to take responsibility as my wife. I E6'd him, so now he has to be my wife. We're literally betrothed because I E6'd him. Oh god, that's so copium. Kohi, despite your shortness and your dyslexia, I really do love your stream. I'm glad. Kohi's head wings are not just the flappiest, they're also the wappiest. Why imagine Rizzling Kohi just compliment him? Breeze and Kohi's left breathless. Stop! Because it's true. It's not funny. You see how I get. I become like deranged. I become Kohi teeth. Fucking rabid animal that I am. Licks Dezia, Club, rise up. Shut the fuck up, please. It's real. You think it's a bit, but it's like real. Got bird brain, y'all. As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment. Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me. In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both in Minecraft. In Minecraft, Bamoon, you could get banned for that. You could get a copyright streak, check mark, bad check mark. Holy shit, I'm losing it. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left. I see. So that's how I gained my power. Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now, you are the only one seeking justice. If you want to take my wife, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. I'm getting so tired of old man voices. Holy shit. 14. Bumboon's gonna get demonetized. Bro, stop! You're gonna get Kohi, TV, VT, BP demonetized. Fuck. But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia. I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope. You'd like me to return my power? As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now it is time to reclaim it. I don't know about that. I don't like that. No. I need that for Sparlabus. I need that for my primo gems, my primo crumbs. That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed. You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child Sethos has the same gift as he. So, those are your terms for freeing the professor? Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the temple's glory has waned, and now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then. So, what you're saying is the power of one Ba fragment is not enough. You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead. Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it? He is no longer a small child, but regardless, this burden is ours to bear. Your objections mean little given to how you turned your back on us long ago. Humph. Both my heart and my mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However... Don't listen to him, Cyno! That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand! I know, but if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate. Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus, then we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears! So we have a descendant of the Velukashuna in our midst? Splendid. Fate smiles upon us all after all. Oh shit, leave him alone! Don't you dare! Stop! Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very date. Me too. Cynauri was destined. It was Unmei.
Destiny! Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Moon got COVID. No. He's patient 0. Bamoon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too, otherwise he would have noticed Tinari's ears right away. Bamoon, you! Take our leader back to his room. Sethos, you! Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. My lisp. I guess I have a lisp. Grandfather, I know what you wish to say, but leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill, so it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So, I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once, and now I'm giving the rest of you yours. Not the ligma. You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more? If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit bust. We're all in. Oh god, I can't stop my Star Rail brainworms. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus. Tinari made a good point earlier. He said that there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Bamoon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him, out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make, and that's how it is always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct? Glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration. But won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision. That works. I'll be waiting to hear from your verdict, Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a few things he wants to hear from Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now. Damn. Are you sure about negotiating with him? I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Bus? Isn't that the one we ride on our way to school? School bus? Yeah, get it? Head on the magic school bus. Wait until nighttime. At night. At night? Alright. Time manipulation technique. What did you say, 20 o'clock? Perfect.
20 o'clock! Chikanaka-naka-naka-kash-tan-tan. 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 Okay. Hi.
What? Doko. This way? This way.
Behind me. Time breathing fist form. Time manipulation.
Who's this?
Hohoi.
Let's go.
Hayaku isoge.
The group gathers again at the agreed time. I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape. I agree. My master Naphis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason. So that's one thing. A few other things came to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence, so on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though, probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. Oh, the Lord! Oh, baby Cyno! I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion, when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was this strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose that Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the only cornerstones of their whole fate. So if the will and the might of Hermanubi is real and a tangible thing, then they are its rightful worshippers then.
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
There has to be another way. No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to the one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on and win the right to wield this power for myself fair and square.
Cyno Kakui!
So cool. This reminds me of something Alhaitha mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Javi has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips out there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with the proposal of our own.
Wow, just like that, we turned the tables on them.
Stop!
俺も同じことを考えていた。
Looks like we have the same idea.
規制を制して
Turn it back on them now
相手が拒否できない
while we still
条件を
can in terms of what they
提示すれば
cannot refuse. That's
交
how
渉
we'll win
をこ
this.
ちらのものにできるか
Sounds
もしれ
good
ない
to me.
Great, and I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition. Ooh, smart. Tinari's so smart.
Oh my god, Tinari, your brain is so big, King. Sasuga. Sasuga Tinari. Tinari Kakui.
Alright, let's go. This Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass music, though.
Run, Tinari, run. Yosha. Yosha.
Stinky! Don't call him Stinky! He's not stinky. He smells good. Ah, yes. In the temple. Mm-hmm.
Cyno.
This way.
Here we go.
待たせたな。
Sethos, let's talk.
考えはまとまった
Have you made up your mind?
その前に
We'll get to that. But first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your
バ
grandfather.
ムーンのか
あ
I have no
でもこっち
objections,
にも医者
although
は
we
い
do
るから
have our own
小細工
doctors
しよう
here.
としても
I
無駄だ
doubt
よ
you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
いや
Only
た
one
だ
way to
確
find
認
out.
したいだけ
そう
Follow me.
ついてきて静かにね
Keep your voices down.
So-
We don't want to disturb him. Ooh, look at this little shit face. Look at his face. Look at his little face. I like when the Genshin characters on their models, if they you know, if they lower their eyelashes a little bit or they squint, it looks like they lose the light in their eyes, so it makes them look a little more sinister. It makes them look a little more sneaky. Also, hello, Risco Gangai. I just realized you have the aggravate boys on your team. Exactly! Also, Kankahi Potato. Hello, hello. I love him so much. He cute. He a cutie. Denari takes out his medical kit and performs a basic medical exam for Balmoon.
Oh my.
外で話そう
Let's talk outside.
バムーンは深い
Balmoon
昏
has
睡状
fallen
態
into a
にあって
deep coma and his prognosis
容
is
体は
quite
あまり
grave.
芳しくない
I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same
君たちの医者も
conclusion.
若い頃に
He
ひどい
appears
怪
to
我
have
を負った
sustained a
後
serious injury in his youth,
過労の
which has
せい
been
で病気にか
exacerbated
かり
over the years by the
年
heavy
を取っ
burden
て
of work
体が衰え
and now by the effects of old age.
た残念ながら
Regretfully, I
彼
must
みたいな
inform you
人は
that,
僕もよ
based
く
on
見
what
て
I've
きた
seen with patients in a similar
こういう
condition,
状態だと普通
he doesn't have long
長
left.
くて
A
あ
few
と
days
数
at
日
most.
しか持たない
とっくに知ってたよ
Yeah, I've known for a long time.
お前は
You're his
バ
heir,
ブ
aren't
ーン
you?
の継承
You
者だ
clearly have a lot of respect for the man, but
彼の
you
こと
also
を
see
尊敬
things
しているよう
differently.
だが
You have a broader
お
range of
前らの考え
concerns and a
方
more
は全
pragmatic
く同じわけ
approach.
じゃない条件を
So
言え
tell me how we can end
バ
this
ムー
on
ンの
your
目がまだ
terms.
見えてるうち
Let's
に
find a way
決
to
着をつ
bring
けよ
all this to a resolution while Bamoon
う
is
お前
still
もそれ
alive
を
to see
望んで
it.
いるのは分かっている
That's what really matters to you, I know it. BRB, hurry! Let me make every grammatical error that I can! Let me misspeak every sentence while Memes is gone.
そうだぞ
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know better. You know that better than anyone. Off to a good start. I need ice cream. Get me some. If you're gonna go get ice cream, you gotta get me some too.
実を言うと
You know, the two of you are
君たち
actually
二
in
人
a
は
very
どちらも
similar
似たよう
predicament
な
right
状
now.
況に置かれて
Both
る
of you have a very different perspective
どちらも
from the men who
自
raised
分
you.
を育て
しかも別の世代の
Right,
トラブル
and you
なのに
didn't create the situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions. Thank you for the hide away. Thank you for the Winkies. What flavor? Mint choco chip. If not Haagen-Dazs coffee ice cream, because that's the only coffee ice cream that actually tastes good and it's made with real coffee, then mint choco chip. Stop, 19. I didn't even misspeak in the game. I just misspoke saying hydrate. Holy shit, no chill.
君の言う通りだ。
You're right. We
この件
both
において、
look at this problem very
双方の立場は
differently than the
すでに
people we
変わっている。
inherited it from.
セノ、
I accept
君の
Cyno.
言い分を認める
This
よ。
all began because of Hermanubis, so let's
Hermanubis
end it with a
から
right
始まった
he
こと
himself created.
ヘルマヌビスが初めて
Legend
ク
has
ライ
it
ト
that
ゥー
when
ラに着いた時、
Hermanubis first arrived
決闘
in
に参加したと言われてる。
Okay, you
彼
can't
と
fault
二
me
人
for
の
this
仲間
one.
が連日戦ったことで、
Taletula.
人心を取り戻し、それで勇士
Taletula.
を大勢招い
He
たらし
sparred
い。
with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people.
その人たちは
That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rights,
僕た
the
ちの
right of
儀式。
duels. It's where it's all began.
理にかなってるな。
Sounds very fitting. I'm
こ
in.
ちらもその方法で構う。
君もヘルマヌビスの力を宿し
As
て
a
いて、
fellow vessel of
Chinmok
Hermanubis,
no
your
den to
ties
fukai
to the Temple of
kakawari ga aru.
Silence run deep, so I'll
Nakama
permit
to
you to
isshouni
participate
kettou ni
in
sanka
this
suru
rite
toki.
along with your chosen companions. Too late to love. Too late to love. Too late to love. Too late to read it correctly.
3対3だね。
3 against 3. Sounds good.
ただ、
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes
自分
them
の持
both.
つ罰霊をかけ、ジュライセンが
Letting
罰霊を
Cyrus
持ち
leave
去っ
with
た
one
の
of the
を
Ba
じい
fragments
ちゃ
was a
んは許
mistake
した
made by my grandfather out of
でもそ
pity.
れは
It is a long-standing
じいちゃんが
issue
道場
that
から
must be
犯した
addressed for the
過ちだ。
Temple of Silence to move forward.
沈
I
黙
can
の
make
伝
no
が越えなけれ
concessions
ば
on
なら
that
ない
front.
壁でもある。
望むところだ。
None needed. We're on the same page.
もし俺が勝ったら
If I win, the Temple of
沈黙の
Silence
伝は
must release
ジュライセン
Cyrus
先
and
生を
consider
解放
this
し
past dispute
過
resolved.
去の手お前が勝っ
If
た
you
ら
win, I'll return my power
こ
to
の
you.
力を借り
あ、
It's a deal.
約束だ。
Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall
じゃあ、
tomorrow
明日
morning,
の夜
8
8
o'clock.
時。
Gee, I wonder who's gonna win. The new 4-star character who came after the main story? Or Cyno Genshin Impact? The 5-star with the power of Hermanubis that you use in his burst animation. I wonder. I wonder who's gonna win, chat. I sure hope Cyno doesn't lose. Because Chloe, has anyone told you of a hot lower male voice? Why are you just saying that? Are you just saying that? One blind potato. Are you just saying that to butter me up? Because it might just work. Gross. Obviously. Oh, you're right. Tanari would
こ
win
こまで
these.
話が進んだんだ。
Oh, my bad.
もう
I
後
forgot it
戻
was
り
3
は
on
できない
3.
よ。
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
今更だ。
There never was. Turning
Sensei
back
が
hasn't
こっそり
been an
家を出て
option
行った
for me
時から
since the moment the professor
もう
slipped away to
戻る道は
return to the
なかった
desert.
勝たないとね。
You have to win.
大
You
マハマ
need
トラ
this
にも
power, both as General
君自身にも
Mahamatra and for yourself.
その力は
And for
必
me.
要だから。
And for me.
そうだな。
That's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful
お前の
owner.
ことを認めてる。
ライマハマトラにも
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself.
そうだな。
Yeah, when you put it that way,
確か
I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself.
にこの力を自分
Not
のもの
everyone
にし
could
た
have done that. Exactly. We'll help you see this through.
僕と
Kohi and I
旅人
will
は
never lose. I would win these. I would never lose. I am the most powerful caffeinated idol on this planet. Never. My heart flutters every time, Kohi. Good. That's either the Doki Dokis or the caffeine giving you heart palpitations. Sorry about that. We are not liable for any medical health conditions for the overcaffeination that has by staying in my streams. Yeah. Anyway,
俺もだ。
and neither shall I.
砂漠の文
The
明は
desert
非
was
常に
home to
古
an
いもの
ancient
で
and great
様々
civilization
な
that,
理由
for a
で
variety of
ウィンズの
reasons,
間に隔てが
allowed
で
with
き
the
た。
civilization of the
メ
rainforest.
シアが言っていた
It's
通
just as
り、
Dia said,
先入観は
prejudices pushed
人
people
々の間
apart.
に壁を心の
But
病
there
が
must be personal
全ての
factors at
根
work
源
here
だ。
too. I can't shake the feeling that
Bamoon が
Bamoon
気にして
cares
い
for
るのは
many more things than he
それ
lets
だけじゃ
on.
ない気がす
And
る。
I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain.
Sethos も
He's
悪
just
い
doing
やつ
what
じゃ
he
ない。
thinks is best.
あいつ、すべては明日
Tomorrow, everything
決着がつ
will
くだろう。
be resolved.
Tomorrow. 明日。また明日。
20 o'clock. Whoops. This one. Press it. Oh my god, please. 20 o'clock. Yep. Right there, that's good enough. Alright. Here we go. Ceremonial ho! Let's go, let's fight. We win these. It's your move. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 da Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time. We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels with the greatest of all sages. Lord Hermanubis is our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is what is that word? What is that word? Incumbent. He said incumbent. Upon all to deserve the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Sayu no tier 3 emotes when ask Sai. Ask Sai about it. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders. Damn. Grandfather, you're here. Damn, he's dying. Grandfather's dying. A rite of duels. After all these years, I'm surprised by your decisions at those. I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me. Representing the academia, the challengers. Oh, look at our little Jojo. Pose, pose, pose. For real, though. Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard. Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor will we become of the defeated duelist. The might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed. Shed the blood. Shed the blood. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I'll go first. I'm sure we want to keep our morale up. I agree. Kohi's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side. Okay then, you're second. Alright, sure. We have decided. So have we. Let's begin. I love that they make the shine in his eyes disappear. I love that he's a little shit. I love it. I love a little darkness. I love a little bloodshed. A little bloodthirst in my boys. It's good. It's a little sprinkle of spice. Duelists of the first bout, please step forward. Dual blade. Leave it to me. Makasete, okay? Makasete! Oh, I gotta actually use Traveler. Cringe. I mean, at least Dendro Traveler is pretty good. Hey, cringe. Yippee! Whoa, watch it. Watch it. Watch what you're doing. Hiya! Whoa. Get that away from me. Down. Whoa. Hey! Knock it off. Hiya! Easy peasy. That's how it's done, baby. Ooh, T-Naughty time!
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
Ooh, T-Naughty, so cool. Easy. Oh my god, easy win. Like you said.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin. Hajimeo. I'll watch this. Easy. Nah, don't worry. Nah, don't worry. We win these. Look at this. Baby game. Hiya. Oh, he already died. Hiya. It's over. Literally took 2 seconds. Oh my god. Tinati wins. Tinati wins these.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
準備はできた。
準備はできたよ。
僕もだ。
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite.
I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
僕はヘルマヌビス
I am
の力の
Sethos,
適合者で
vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of the moon, leader of the Temple of Silence.
セトス長きにわたり
For many years, we've kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King
その
Dreshrit.
日を守って
And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see our way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we may prevail.
ヘルマヌビスの
We
知恵と
earnestly
力に
sought
復帰
Lord
したい
Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us.
今
Now, I'll fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
俺は大魔
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the sage of Spantamad. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation.
国を守るたお前はどう
And you, I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching, so bare your soul. That's so cool. That's such a raw line. Bare your soul.
誰もが
Everyone, young and old, fit and frail, fit and frail. They're all waiting to see how this duel will end.
じいちゃんは
My
壮大な
grandfather
指
is
導
a
者
wise
だった
leader.
から
He's also known to be a ruler who's not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know
じい
what
ち
he
ゃんが
expects
どう
of
考
me.
えてるかは僕たちはずっ
But
と
our
信
fate
仰に
has held
縛
us
られ
back
て
for
きた
too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once and I saw for myself the people of the city.
時代は変わって
Times have changed.
今のス
The
メール
people of
人は
Sumeru
より
are
幸せ
happier
に
and free
自由
now
に
than in the
暮らしているよう
past.
だった
I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below.
君のことを
Then I
思い
thought
出
of
した
you,
よ
Cyno.
セノ
You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different.
僕ヘルマヌビスの
Each
末
Ba
裔には
fragment of
それぞれ
Hermanubis
象徴
stands
が
for
ある
something different. Might, glory, or one of many other secrets that have yet to be
まだ
revealed.
解明多分
I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another,
こん
but
な違いが生まれたのかも
maybe it's
しれ
just
ない
that you found your answer, and I'm still searching for mine.
俺は戦士で
I'm more than just a warrior. I am my own person. Blah, Cyno! Our general Mwahaha! Exactly.
そうだ
Ooh, look at his angry face. Oh, that's such a good face. Oh my god. Look at him. Angry.
君も僕もヘルマヌビスの
The name Hermanubis has left a mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides.
君ならきっと
So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the reason. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Show me the person I can become.
さあ来い
Whoa. Bring it on! Oh, cutscene! Oh! Shh, be quiet, cutscene! Whoa. What if we were two guys that both had fragments of Ba inside of us? And what if we both fought in touch claws? This is so cool. But no, see? I was right! Cyno's electrovision literally is infused with Hermanubis. That's so fucking cool, bro. Oh, yeet. Fetus deletus.
これが全力か
And that's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer? Oh, かっこいいな. Ooh, they're gonna go toe to toe. And when does he use a spear? That's not true. He uses a bow. Oh. Hello, DJ Kakahi! Welcome to cutscene. Look at them go! Wow! Yeah, the choreography! Ooh! Ooh! Hiya!
勝負はついた。
Fight's over.
まだやるか。
Do you yield?
君の勝ちだ。
You won.
もう答え
Well
は
then,
見
looks
つ
like
か
you
ったよ
found
うだ
your
な。
answer. Whoa. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, how's that gonna... He's gonna fist him?
栄光を君に託すよ。
I give his glory to you. Meow. No, we're not gonna fist him. No, Wambad, no.
I've seen the light.
And now I've seen the light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Humanubis priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sand to serve the god King Al-Amar. This cutscene is beautiful, by the way. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers. And Tainari and the Taina. Oh my god, what's the words? Tainari? Is that where his name comes from? There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge. He ripped out a piece of his soul. It's fine. He'll be fine. He can walk it off. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, the Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles. And that would devour what little remained of their civilization. I love these like storybook parts. War is fate. What did it say? I've missed it. Oops, I blinked. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Talatula Tatara Tara Tara Tara. The king of Gurabad laid siege on the city, and he had ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold onto their power, to rule this for words. These were dark days and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. Ooh, the blood. To ensure the temple's continued. Ooh, the Baruka Shunai! Oh, he's cute. I like this one. Jiaoxi, is that you? Is that the new Hawkeye Star Rail Foxian man? The temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet we were not hailed as heroes. Stashiori! Thank you so much for resubscribing! Thank you for 2. Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months! It's 1 a.m. I need some Kohi to be awake. I shall provide. I'll give you all of the caffeination that you desire, my dearest Kohi bean. But yes, welcome. I hope you're well. Blonde Tenari? Hey, yo. I mean, technically, what are they called? The desert foxes are usually like popes, so they don't overheat. I've been missing all of this dialogue. All the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. And then mistrust drove us from the forest and into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long.
長い出来事だ。しかし今日
And today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. When are you actually having your Kohi brand? Just like a certain corpo? Kohi Bean Shop is a shop already. When we go to conventions and open on online pre-orders, Kohi Bean Shop is the shop. I am the mascot of that shop. So I am already a part of my own small corpa. Technically, it's a one-man army for now. There might be, I don't know, maybe there's a couple more birdie boys on the way. I don't know. It's not like Leche is a birdie boy or anything. I don't know. Just saying. But no, it's just me. It's me! That's why my saying's always like, it's me, your caffeinate idol, the adorable sparrow Kohi. If you don't know me, I'm the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. Yeah, the whole spiel.
How is it? Do you feel okay? Oh my.
Damn. Oh, he died. Damn. Wait, you do? Oh my god, of course. Shiori, of course I do. Of course I do. Here, I'll show you my store. My store is not updated right now. We're gonna have a big shop update soon. I'm gonna have pre-orders for a bunch of Genshin, Star Rail, and VTuber and Kohi stuff in a couple weeks. But yeah, that's my store right there. KohiBean.bigcartel.com. We are Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. Stashiori. It's a real thing. Literal coffee? No. I mean, in lore, yes. Yes, we are a cafe that sells coffee things, of course. In reality, we can't do that. We are not we're not certified to sell food. We don't got those kind of papers. But our merch is very high quality. It's good enough to caffeinate you. Buy a Kohi Peaky Pocket t-shirt, or maybe a I don't know, a Espresso Depresso keychain, a coffee IV bag keychain. That could keep you well caffeinated in mind and spirit. But I can't do that, Lily. Do you actually sell? What did I just say? No. In lore, yes. Yes, come right up to Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. We'll serve you. You can head over to the Discord and I'll caffeinate you as much as you'd like. Yippee! Grandfather. You, Sethos, and the other members of the temple bid farewell to Bamun. In the Great Hall, people gather around the coffin to pay their respect. The atmosphere is something I can't read that fast. Genshin Impact. Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
ありがとう。
I know, I just... I'll
じいちゃん
miss
との
him.
思い出を懐かしん
I'm
でるだ
so,
けだよ。
so sorry for your loss.
覚悟はしてたんだろ
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
あ
Yeah, he's
じいちゃ
been
んの
on death's
体は
door for a
もう
very long
ボロボロ
time
だった。
now. I think it was only through sheer
無理して
willpower that he
今日まで
managed to
頑張って
hold
たん
on to this point.
じいちゃんが見てる中
At least he was able to see this chapter
この一
come
件
to a
にも
close
ケリを
before he
つけられた。
passed.
これからどう
What's
する
next
つも
for
りだ
you?
じいちゃんの意思に従
Per
うな
my
ら
grandfather's last
沈黙の
wishes,
電話
the Temple of
ヘルマヌ
Silence
ビスの
should
力
submit
を
to
最
whoever
も多く
possesses
持
the
つ者が
large
上に
number
立
of
つべきだ。
Hermanubis fragments. That
だから
entitles
セノ
you to be our new leader, Cyno.
君が新たな
それが無理だと
But that's never going to
お
work,
前も分
I'm
かってい
sure
るだ
you
ろう。
realize. I'm the
俺は
General Mahamatra.
大マハマ
I'm
トラ
needed
だ。
back at the Academia.
強烈そう言われる気はしてい
I
た
did
が
foresee this possibility, and I
そもそも
gave
俺
it
は
some thought.
ここ
The
の環
fact
境や
is,
メンバ
I
ー
know next to
文
nothing
献の
about the
ことな
staff,
どほとんど知
records,
ら
and
ない。
environment here. As such,
お
I
前
am
らの修行
ill-suited
に
to be
適
your
していな
leader.
いだろうセトス
Sethos, I believe the
最
honor
も
should
ふ
go
さ
to
わし
you.
い後継者はお前もし俺た
Were
ち
it
が
not
決
for
闘を
this
しなけ
duel,
れば
or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments
お
would
前が
most
他に手
likely
段を
be in your
用意
hands
してい
by
たら
now. I'm sure Bamun
罰
never
令
meant
は
for
今
anyone but you to be a
全てお前
successor.
の手にあったかも
君は
You really think
じ
so?
いちゃんがす
あ
I do.
けど
Still,
Bamun
I don't
の様子を
think
見た限り、
Bamun looked very
君
surprised
た
by
ち
the
の
final
行動に
results.
あまり
Perhaps
驚
he
い
had
て
an
なかった
inkling
みた
that
い
this
だ
would be the way things end.
とにかく
Well, in any
罰
case,
令が
since
俺
the
の元
Ba
にある以
fragments
上
are with me now,
俺が
I
決め
guess
さ
I
せ
can
ても
call
らう
the shots.
セトス
Sethos, I would like
Bamun
you to
を継いで、
succeed Bamun as the
お
new
前が
leader of the
新たな
Temple
首
of
領になれ。
Silence. You are more suited
お
to the
前
role
は
than
俺よ
I
りふさ
am,
わしい
and I have complete
きっ
faith
と
that
うまく
you
や
will
れ
be
る
an
はずだ
excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a
俺を
favor.
助けるとで
でもそれじゃ
But doesn't
今
that
までの
render
ことは
everything we've been
それ
through
も
up to
無意味だ
now
ったことになる。
meaningless?
そんなことはない。
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more.
教令員とこの意味は非
That's a
常
much
に
bigger
大きい。
deal than you might think, Sethos.
セトス、
You said yourself things have
すべてが
changed.
良くなってる。
You have to believe that things can
それは
change for the
お前ら
better
は
here at the temple too.
信じ、
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
実はうすうす感づいて
Actually,
いた
part
ん
of
だ。
me wonders whether Bamoon's intention from the very
Bamoon は
beginning
プレッシャーを
was
かける
just to
ことで、
create enough pressure to force
初
us
めから
towards a
俺た
duel.
ちに、そうすれば
That way, no matter who
罰霊を
won,
取り
one
戻
of
した
us
と
would
して
have
も、
to surrender our Ba
渡
fragment,
したと
and
し
the
ても、
power of Hermanubis would be
ヘル
concentrated
マヌビス
into
の
one
力は
single
一人に
person.
集まる。お前が勝てば、
Had you won, the
沈
Temple of
黙の伝
Silence
の
would have
力は
doubled
倍
its
増す
strength.
る。俺が勝って
And
も、
if were I were to
考え
win,
な
he
しに
correctly
沈黙の伝
anticipated
の
that
指
I
導に
would
なることは
suddenly
ない。
drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less
力でお前
integrate
ら
the
を
temple
屈
into
服
the
させないこと
Academia
も
by force.
バムーンは神の導きだけ
He
でな
knew
く、
that the temple's future would
彼に
depend
は
not on just the
教令員の
guidance of
支援も必要だ
Hermanubis,
った。
but the support of the Academia
バムー
too.
ンが全て
So
の
he
責任
made
を
it
背
his
負ったのは、
responsibility to ensure
比較
his
的
successor
負
would
担の
be
少ない
free from the
沈
burdens
黙の
of the
伝を
past.
後世に継が、そうすれば
His
後継
plan
者が
meant that
誰であ
whoever
れ、
ended up succeeding
教令
him,
員と
they
の
would
交
have
渉は
an
やりやす
easier
くなる。
time interacting with the Academia.
手紙一通で
With
先
one
生
single
をおびき
letter,
出して、
he lured out the professor.
その後のこと
No
は
matter what happened after that,
ど
it
っ
would
ちに
result
転んで
in
も
a
プ
net
ラスにな
benefit
る
for
と
the
いうわけ
temple.
だ。
We deserve a Cyno constellation for this story quest? What do you mean? What do you mean about that, Kite? Is that a negative comment or a positive comment? I think this was a fantastic quest. I think, like, so far, oh, Cyno powered up. Is that what it is? You just get a constellation from eating part of Sethos' soul? What was I gonna say? No, like, I feel like the stories that I've been reading so far, like Arlecchino's quest, this one, like, damn, pretty good. We'll be playing the Archon quest this Saturday, so we'll see if that also is up to snuff. But I feel like they can't go wrong with Sumeru, honestly. They do be doing good things in Sumeru. Sumeru is definitely my favorite in terms of their track record, in terms of the writing department. And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to the end. Thank you for everything, Cyno. As a gesture of our gratitude to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be there to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tanari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Velukashuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage of Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. His name is literally just a part of the old terminology. That's so funny. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tulatula. The Tainarians who left Telatula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay even, and put down roots in the rainforest. Tula. I can't do it, bros. It's too many consonants. It's my bird brain. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors. How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence. I like this story. Oh, Sayonari, my beloved.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Ah, yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he has many fond memories of my grandfather. If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he really didn't resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to. Who knows? Perhaps all of us, you, me, and Cyrus,
Jirai
were all
sen
just
mo
pawns in my
kimi tachi mo,
grandfather's plan to set
soshite
things
boku sai
straight.
mo.
He was awful
じい
like
ちゃんに
that.
とっては
歴史の岐路に立たさ
Someone's
れた
got to
時
make the decisions when
誰
history
か
is
が
at
決断をしなけ
crossroads.
ればならないこのことは
I will make a detailed
Kurakusa
report on
Naridevi
all of this to
様に
Lesser
ご報
Lord
告しよう。
Kusanali and
それから
arrange an official
教練
delegation
員
from
の
the
代表を砂
academia
漠
to
に使
come
わせ
and meet you in the
お
desert.
前と面会すお前も落ち着いたら
I'm sure you'll
ウ
have
リに
lots
来て
to
くれ
attend to in the days ahead,
Nani
but once
日か
things
泊まって
return to normal,
そこの
please
人
come and
々と
visit the
つながりを
rainforest
作ってお
again.
くといい
You should stay for a few days this time and start to build some relationships.
協力するな
If
ら
we're going to work together, both
互いをよ
sides
り
need
知
to
って
get
お
to
くべ
know
きだ
one
ろ
another better.
うん
I will.
そうするよそれじゃ
All right. Well,
みんな
bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you. See you soon. See you in the Sethos hangout. Probably coming at someday soon. Best of luck to you, Sethos. Yippee! Let's go back to the academia. 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 Okay, let's go. Ikoka. No, this one. Yep. Let's go. Let's go over there. We're going. The dog says hi, by the way. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Kankahi. Kankahi, doggo. Kankahi. Ino-san. Inu-san. Kankahi. This has always been my favorite area, by the way. I love this place. I love this place with all the little pavilions. Gotta go down. I gotta get
つい
down.
てきて
Get down. Down, banana, 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 so good. Let me see. Banana, 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 banana.
よっ
Oh my god, it's almost been 4 hours already! Why does time fly? I swear, like, when I looked at the clock last, like, only an hour and a half had passed. How did we get another 2 hours? Oh my god, time flies when we're having fun, huh, Kohibin? Huh, Kohibin, Tachi? Let me in. Where am I going? Where am I? Where am I going?
Yup.
Because we talk a true. We do be yapping. We do be the yappers. But that's what I like about my Kohibins. I like that my Kohibins humor. Humor my yap. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Alright, I'm gonna go to the academia inside and go down from the inside. That's not the academia. Where am I, bros? Why do they do this to me? I have no sense of direction. I have no sense of direction. See? I've been out of Sumeru for too long. I've forgotten everything. Alright, I'm gonna go down. From here, there we go. Okay, but why did the map make it seem like I needed to go below? Do you see where I got confused? I forgot how to Sumeru! I really did. Yeah. Alright, but I'm here. Oh, I love this place, bro. Oh my god, I love this place so much. It's so beautiful. I want to live here. I want to live in the forest. Oh no, not the nerd again.
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you tricked your bucket, huh? You told Naruto what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and then left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you made? Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have? What do you mean, what, no other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning and seeing no less, that the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired bana of yours was to shoot off in the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer?
I hate him. I hate both of these voices so much. I'm just gonna read it normally. A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Bamoon didn't finish you off when you arrived. Alright, honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you were there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I am your colleague and former classmate? I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating such an old bag of bones? What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our general from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it. I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? How about a month's work at the academia? 1 month? Try 3. Tinari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth. Yeah, I'm too young to be involved in this.
先生が悪いんだ。気にしなくていい。
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him. Wow, I haven't seen Master get this far. Oh, but Tanari's eating it up like Traveler, Paimon, and Cyno are like, ooh, we should probably go. Yeah, this is awkward. And Tanari's like, no. Give me a snack, bro. Wait, I want to watch. All right, I'm back 29. Oh, you missed a lot. There was certainly a lot more than that. We had the whole Tula going on. Last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
そうだ。
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Wanna come
お
with
前ら
me?
も来ない。それが終わった
We
ら
can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
妥当な報酬
Makes
だね
sense. I'm in.
Yeah, free food, baby.
Paimon's coming too. Let's go.
69! 1, 2, skip a few. 68, 69.
Doo-doo-doo.
Where's Cyno? Lower.
ついてきて
Oh my god, is that Miku? Miku Hatsune!
見つけた。おい、これ。
Miku, oiyo. I'm saying Miku, oiyo.
Hey, Kale.
You're back. Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on these past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
もう解決した。
Kohi, please read their mind. Kohi, you gotta be faster! You guys have to tell me these things way in advance. You know me. I don't look at chat that much when I'm doing gaming. All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know. I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
今はファルザン
Now
先
would
輩
be
に
a
逆
good
らわない
time
方
to
がいい
attempt to argue with Farzan.
あ
Yeah, you're right.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is to get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't, I...
これ。
Kale,
早くなんと
please do something!
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's my time to play ace in the hole. Say, Madame Farzan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh? Oh, wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course, the offer still stands. Come on, Madame Farzan will show you around the old classrooms.
I said it when they were still talking. You gotta be fast. You gotta tell me like 10 minutes. Like, Kohi, when we go to the academia, get Nahida out and then look at their brains. You know me. I'm dumb. I have brain damage.
Poor Kale, getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farzan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
これコップ
Kale, cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right. What do you mean by cup? Do you need a cup? I can get you a cup.
なんでもないよ
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm on about. Cup.
コップは
It's
カフェに
code
集
for
合
let's
するという意味
reconvene
だ
at the cafe. Tanari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become
Tinari
something of a
も
family
この合言葉を使っている。
tradition. Oh, they're fat.
代々伝わるもので、今は妹になってい
Two
る。
dads and a daughter. I love it. Thank you for hydrate. Oh, I love them. I love Sayonari dads. Oh, that's kind of fun.
あ、
Mm-hmm.
あと2人だ
Two people left.
あ
Let's
い
bring
つら
them
にも
along
声
too.
をかけよ
Kabina Haita?
Kabibi and Haita? But that means I have to destroy Aggravate. But I don't want to take apart Aggravate. Where do I go? Up? Up? They really are just two dads and a daughter. It's true though. It's so true.
Sesame. Open. Sesame.
Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. It's gonna be them. Oh, it is them. Oh, it is. Look at that. What is Excuse me? Two guys sitting at the library table 6 feet apart because they're not gay. What the fuck is this? What is this nonsense? Oh, brother. Okay.
俺の見間違いじゃない
Am
よ
I
な
hallucinating? Or do I see Kavi and I'll hide them engaged in
ここで
diligent
勉
studying?
強でもしてるの
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
急ぐ必要はない
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
今回は
My sincere
君
thanks
た
to
ち
you
のお
both.
かげで助かっ
あ
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly, and the outcome was better than we could have hoped for. Cyno informs Alhaitham and Kavi of everything that happened in the desert.
なるほど
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation.
そんなにも
It
特殊なもの
explains
だ
how
った
they
のだ
managed to remain hidden for so many years.
長年隠しと
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
いずれその日は来るだろ
That day will come.
何に
The
せよ
Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future.
今回の例と
Now,
し
as a
て
token of my
コーヒーと
appreciation,
食事を
I'd
終
like
え
to
ろ
treat everyone to coffee. Coffee time!
うん
Sounds good.
悪く
なら
Yeah,
Oh,
sounds
good
great.
one. Nice.
Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another
ただここ数
coffee.
日
But I can just
少
order
しコーヒ
something
ーを飲
else.
みすぎて
あ構わ
Sure,
ない
let's go. I'm thinking coffee, coffee, oh yo. 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 Yippee! Let's go have some coffee together with the boys. We got the whole squad pulled up. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
そこで
And then Kohi just pounced on their opponent and knocked him out cold.
つけたんだ。それから
And then there was Tanari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Wow. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I've been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
なかなかいい再現だ
A
った
truly edifying account of the
気持ちも
events,
高ぶったよ
bereft of detail, but it
曖
has
昧でよく
livened
わ
up
か
the
らない
room
部
all the
分もあっ
same.
たが
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. Kohi just bounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
3戦とも勝った
Despite
上に
winning all 3 bouts in a
白
row,
の座
you
も
still
譲る
ceded
なん
the
て
position of leader to
かっこいいじゃ
him.
ないか。
That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
当然だ
Of course.
強
Being
者は強
dignified
者なり
comes
の
with
風
being a
格を
true
持つべきだから
champion.
な
今回は僕も
I
強者
got to
に
be
な
a
ってみたけ
champion
ど
too, for once.
砂漠
I've
で
not
戦
sparred
う
much
ことは
with
めっ
desert
たに
folk
ないから
before. It was a pretty
な
unique
かなか不思議
experience.
な体験だったよ
The venue was pretty impressive too. Very ceremonial affair.
そうだな。
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. I imagined this, and it was like there was.
パイモン話
Maybe
に
save
夢
that
中
one
に
for
なる
later,
のもいい
Paimon.
な
Dessert's here.
デザート
Everyone enjoys each other's company. The general Mahamachi generosity, the shockwaves built by the Temple of Silence gradually fade away.
さて今日はそろそろ
Having
解
to
散
hide
し
them
よう
sitting beside each other. Calf's blood. Yeah. Happy Pride Month. I think that'll do for me today.
家に帰る前に
Shall we stop off at the
Cyno
house of
Bundle
Diana
de
again
Cyno
before heading home? We should probably
Bundle de
finish putting all those books back.
そうだな
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah,
See you around.
sis.
Ooh, what are you two gonna go off walking around alone for, huh? What are you guys always hanging out for? Why are you two always alone together? What the fuck? What is going on with these two, huh? It's like they're gay or something. I don't know, chat.
僕もお先に失礼するよ。
I should get going as well. See you all later.
今夜は
Make
ゆっ
sure
くり
you get
休んで
some
くれ。
good rest tonight.
私も30人団のと
I
ころ
need to
に
go
お
say
礼を言いに
thanks
行
to
か
the
なきゃ。
Course of 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nafis said he wanted to introduce me to some of the academia's work processes, so I got a dash too.
これは
Bye, Kale.
人付き合いがう
Kale's
まく
come
な
a
ったな
long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
みんなだんだん
Everyone's a
成
work
長して
in
るみたい
progress.
だ。
You never stop learning.
Yeah, true. I love all of them. What happy Pride Month. Yippee, they're married, Your Honor. It's like they're boyfriends or something. And they were roommates? Why are you saying 71? I didn't misread anything.
Ah, that was good. Feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
感じだドタバタした後
Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also those desserts Cyno got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Well, let's come back again sometime.
旅人
Do you
Paimon,
three have anything
Tina.
planned for the rest of the day?
これから何もなければ
If not, would
俺に
you
つい
come
てきてほしい
somewhere
んだ
with me? Sure, where are we going?
秘密だ
That's a secret for
サ
now.
プライズだからな
Himitsu da.
Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
だいたい見当は
Okay,
つく
I
け
think
ど
I can guess what you're talking about, but
確かに
it'll
サプラ
definitely
イ
be
ズ
a
だ
nice
ね。
surprise.
気になるぞ。
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah, at the end of the quest, pull out Nahida, read Cyno's mind last. But I gotta take apart Aggravate! Memes, I don't want to take apart the group. We have the whole squad pulled up. We can't do it. Out of principle of the thing. No, I don't wanna take apart my party. I have all the boys. It's okay, I can just watch it on YouTube.
You're getting all worked up over
I'm not getting. You tell that to memes. Memes is getting all worked up over nothing. I am chill and I'm mad chill tonight. I had a great time. This was a great story quest. I'm just happy to be back in Sumeru. Ooh, we're at the top of the trees. Damn, these two are always together too.
久しぶりに来たね。
It's been a while since I made my way up here.
ここが
Wow,
連れ
look
て
at
きた
this
場所
place.
か。
We're so high up.
手を貸そうか。
Need any help? Don't underestimate me. As you
わかっ
wish.
たよ。
悪くないだろ
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view. We're so high up we can see for miles.
旅人
Kohi. Yep.
振り返ってみてく
Turn
れ
around. Yep. What? What's over there? What? What do you see? Damn, that's a beautiful sunset. Wow! Wow! It is beautiful. That's gorgeous. No one ever tell me Genshin don't look good ever again. I'll kill you. Not in Minecraft either. This is beautiful. Look at that. That's a work of art. That's beautiful. You can make that a PC wallpaper. Sticky, no?
ここは俺の秘密基地だな
This is my secret
連れてくる
base.
のは親友だから
Somewhere I only bring my best friends. I'm your best friend. What? My bestie.
学生時代はよくここで
When I
ぼ
was
ー
a
っとしてい
student,
た
I used to slip away and climb up here all the
あの頃の
time
俺はまだ
just to clear my
幼く
head. I was
友人も
quite young
今ほ
then,
ど多
and
く
I
なって
hadn't
な
made too many friends yet.
昔の俺
Back
も
then, I had a
Setos
lot of the
と同じ
same
ような
questions
疑問
that
を抱いてい
Setos
た
was
んだ
asking. Who am I? Why do I have this
俺は
power?
誰なのか
And what should I be fighting for?
なぜ天から授か
Our
ったもの
gifts
が
help us to
自分の
find
居
our
場所を
rightful
見つける
place in
の
the
を助けて
world.
くれる
That was my experience, and I'm
俺
sure
はそう
Setos
して
will
きたし
figure out things on his own
セト
time
スも同
too.
じ道をたどるだろう
You will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence.
君たち
You
ま
two
るで
really
兄
are
弟
like
みたいだよ
brothers.
ね。
あ
I feel the same way.
俺もそう思っている
Sorry, Seto Cyno shippers. You can't ship them. They're like brothers. Oh my God! Give me honestly, give me $1 for every time I've heard that. Please, holy shit. I won't spoil things for you, but unless you're gonna play off stream, don't leave Sumeru for the AQ. Make it easier on yourself. What do you mean? Like, I'll probably still do my dailies, Aki. I'm gonna have to leave Sumeru because my commissions are in, like, Fontaine. The sun may be beautiful, but I see something even better on the left. Me? Are you talking about Kohi? Is it me? Say it's me. It's me, right? Right? I'm on the left. I'm on the left. This is the left of the screen. Yeah? Kohi to a friend list. You got me? Did you add me here in Genshin? Or Star Rail? Like brothers, but have zero blood relation.
Are you saying that adoptive brothers are not real brothers?
Ooh, that fucking excuse every time. I swear to God. I'm gonna ship it. You can't stop me. That's how that atta girl. That's my Aki. Just do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. No, like seriously, chat. When it comes to ships, I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want. I don't care. If it makes you happy, all the more power to you. If you're not bothering nobody, you're not hurting nobody, you're not harassing nobody, you're just having fun, just doing your own thing in your own little lane, do it. That's all I care about. I want your happiness. I want your peace of mind. I am also the same. I like my ships. I'm not going to shove them down anyone's throat. I stay in my own lane. Just don't come at me. Don't at me. Don't tell me.
Actually, why do you ship Renhung? Why do you like Blade and Dunhung? They hate each other.
First of all, you're wrong. L plus ratio plus you didn't read any of the lore. Goodbye. And also, why do you care? Go do something else. Use your time more wisely on this earth. You've got like approximately like 60 years left, 50 years left even, maybe even 20. You don't even know when you're gonna die. You could die tomorrow. You want this to be the last thing you ever do on this planet? Just complain about ships on twitter.com. Fucking please, bro. Go touch some grass. Go here, real one. I'm the realest one out there. I'm tired of this shit. Just do whatever you want. Go do something else is the best thing to say to someone like that, but it's true. Literally do anything else but waste your time typing on Twitter. I don't like Tanari. Whatever. That's bad taste. Objectively, memes. I don't care. Memes, you're just straight up wrong, but live your life. It's still time. There is still time to log off. It's true. You're one tough cookie, Cyno. Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts. I still remember one time when he came up here to chat and do our homework, Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time. That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again. Ah, those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that. But for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day. Oh, Cyno Nari. Academia Days, my beloved. I made merch based off of Academia Days, if you don't know. I made like a nice 3-piece standee of Cyno and Tinari. You know, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. Hold on. I'll show you guys. I made a standee of Cyno Nari Academia Days. I sold it for like 2 years at this point. Where is it? Doko. Doko iru no. Doko iru. Doko iru. This folder? Yes. Where is it? I'll find it. Give me a second. Here it is. Yay! Yeah, this is the standee I made. It had a base. It also has a base with the little elevator flower symbol, Sumeru symbol on it. But yeah, I made this. I made their Academia Days. See? I hate drawing the Academia uniform, by the way. I hate drawing this uniform, by the way. Okay, this part is kind of weird because it conflicts with Tanari's profile where it says that Cyno was already the General Mahamacher when they met. But this combo implies that they were fellow students together. Cyno definitely, I don't know. Well, we can talk about that later. Hello, Tizux Kankahi. How are you? Welcome. You came in just when I was finishing up over here. But hello, Kankahi. I was just showing off my standee art that I made. I did Cyno Nari. My beloved Cyno Nari. Cute, thank you guys. But
always okay. I was under the impression that like yes, Cyno was the General Mahamatra when they confronted, but I don't know. I thought that Cyno was like posing as a student, right? Wasn't Cyno posing as one of the students to blend in at the time? But they're all like, they all knew it was Cyno anyway, because it's hard to probably mask that. I don't know. IDK, they might have already contradicted themselves. But it's still cute to think of them as students together, unless that's what he's referring to. I don't think that was ever canonically stated, but it could have been. Alright, either... Okay, did Cyno become General Mahamatra after he already graduated? Is that it? Like, I'm just rusty on my lore. Like, I haven't touched Sumeru lore in like over a year now. Since I haven't had to, since it's been Fontaine. It's been the year of Fontaine. But no, yeah. Was it stated that Cyno graduated and became General Mahamatra? Or was he the Mahamatra when he was still a student? I think yes, after graduation. Okay, so... basically, he became the General Mahamatra, and him and Tinari... I honestly don't think the timeline has been clarified, but he definitely is a graduate. Okay, I see Burbro. Hello, Libra Kankahi! Welcome on in. I'm just chatting about lore really quick. We're trying to piece together the mystery of when Cyno and Tinari have met. I don't think it was clarified either. Okay, so either they first met when Cyno was the General Mahamatra, and he was posing as a student, and this is what Tinari is referring to, or when they were both students, they still met up, but maybe they weren't quite friends yet, or maybe they weren't close yet. I don't know. It's hard to tell, like you said. The other meme abusers here. I did. I ground memes into coffee beans for terrible joke crimes. For terrible meme crimes. But I hope you're doing well, Libra. Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, he said itterashai! Kawaii! Kawaii sugiru. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, hey! You're not supposed to jump down! Be careful!
He said yeet.
Yeet.
Are they still up on the... Nope. Nobody's on the tree? Are they still on the tree? No? No one's still there?
Yo.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's just... Look at this shit. Oh, change me back. Transformation! General Mahamatra mode! There it is. They might have just retconned Forgotten, honestly. Wouldn't be the first time yet. You know, it's okay. I'll let it slide. It's okay. It's alright. I'll just believe that it was when Cyno was pretending to be a student. Oh my days. Can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Sensei.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about? Cyno, just the man I was looking for. That's what I found in some old notebooks. Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, my baby boy. Oh, I want to just squeeze him. Oh my god, he's so cute. What the fuck? Ooh, he's so cute. He's so precious. Baby boy. Also, damn, like, Cyno has to be at least like 20, over 20 years old. Because, like, Cyrus's hair went white real quick. Holy shit. He's so bitty. Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. Yeah, I also get the cute aggression. I completely get what you mean. I'm just like... Yeah, Cyrus looks really young, so ain't no way less than 20 years past. No, exactly. Like, Cyno is either in the single digits of age here or like 10 at the most. And like, bro, at least Cyno at least has to be in his like mid-20s for like that much time to have passed for Cyrus's hair to go completely white. Holy shit. Love seeing the characters as children. Me too. It's so cute. Sweet baby boy. Kawaii. I think Cyno is currently in his early 20s. It has to be at least, right? At least early 20s or mid 20s for sure. How time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid. You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she? Yep, looks like her work alright. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous? And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off. Cheeky girl, taking secret photos of us without our knowledge. Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor? Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly... My throat, holy shit. I hardly know where to begin. My personal headcanon is that Cyno's 25, Tenari 24, Kave 29, I'll hide them 27, I agree. I am with you. And by that, I mean that we literally discussed that, so don't act cheeky to me in this chat tonight. I thought Cyno was in his late 20s since he has such a high position in authority. That's what yeah. Like, at least, like, for me, like Leche said, like, I see Cyno as, like, 25. Cyno still looks like a baby even now. I think that's just the model. Okay, this is one of the discrepancies I have, aside from Albedo's hair needing an upgrade in this game, but, I feel like Cyno, he isn't quite the tall male model, but he doesn't really suit the shorter male model either. He needs something in between, because if you look at Cyno's official illustrations, he's like a little taller. He's like a little bulkier in the chest department, right? And so like his proportions are really off when you use the short male model because his torso looks really, really short. Like he needs his torso to be like... just stretch it. I just need like a little free transform tool and just like yoink, yoink. Just make him a little bigger. I like him being small, but definitely needs more torso. Yeah, like just a little more height. Like I said, it doesn't have to be crazy or anything, but he needs a little more. A little more. I can't pretend I'm a good person, but Moon had every reason to despise me, and well, so do you, if you feel the same way. Don't be ridiculous, you old codger. Is that not what you wanted me to say? I dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I dreamed that I was doing research with them again, and other times I dream of the day they saved my life. It was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Cyno. He's so cute. But see what I mean? Like, technically, his belly button, like, ends here. But, like, that's so short. Like, his torso's so small. Like, he needs, like, this to just be, like, lifted up. Just a little bit. He needs, like, a good, like, half. Not even half. Like, what would you call this? He needs, like, a third or, like, even a quarter of his head just added to his height to fix his little torso. I like him small, but needs more muscle on his bones. He needs that booba. He needs them boombas. A boba. Damn, I can't believe Cyrus and Baman, what the fuck are you talking about? Who's Baman? Batman? Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and just keep my mouth shut. Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. So cheeky. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, huh? How did I not notice this one earlier? Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take? Help. Help me. Oh, he's so small. Oh. Ooh. I just want to squish. I know. I just want to like. I just want to hug him so tight and squeeze him. He's so cute. Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be. Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too. Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you. That's more like it. Oh my god. Do you see this on his hood? Do you see this? He has little ears on his hood. I'm gonna pass out. He has ears on his hood. Look at this. I'm not making this up. Look, he has little ears on his hood. He has little ears on the hood, bro. He had a little ear hood. He has little ears on his hood. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime? I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt. Alright, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no! Next week is the tomato growing competition. I've got to beat Zahahadi! Or you could find a real hobby professor. Even then, he's always had the... True in the webcomic, he also had it too. On his hood, on his cloak. Oathkeeper complete! We did it! Holy cow. Happy... Oh, we missed 420. Okay, you know what? Just for you, I'll do it. I'm gonna read his mind. Goodbye, Kaveh. I'm kicking Kaveh out because he's a 4-star. He's a filthy 4-star. Sorry, Kaveh. Joke. How do I make this a joke? I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Cyno's matured far beyond my expectations. From now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation. I don't see how that correlates me reading The Old Man before Cyno. Cyno's just thinking about making a joke regardless. He's not a mind reader. Why are you... Don't you use that tone with me, memes? Don't you use that tone with me. I'm gonna hopscotch on ya. Hiya! Hiya! Take that. Cyno's such a joker, as always. Yippee! We did it. We finished the quest. Old man worrying about the future and trusting in Cyno. Meanwhile, Cyno, joke. I'm ready. I'm ready for ammunition. Ammunition time? Also, I got my commissions. Oh, let me go get that real quick. Let me do my dailies really quick before we stop. Hey, yo, dailies? Let me go do my dailies, chat. Oh, I'm gonna go to Leeway. I'm safe there. I'm gonna go to Leeway. Leeway time, chat. Kicking out Kaveh like Hoyo. Gomen. It's real. It's just real. I'm just being true to canon events. I'm a real caffeinated idol. Event time? What event? I already did the event. The defense and offensive one, I already cleaned it. Saturday, I'm going to do the 4.7 Archon quest. So you just gotta wait until Saturday for that. You just gotta wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna do the next part on Saturday. So more Genshin on Saturday from me. I'm actually going to do a collab stream with Hale on Friday, but that's on his channel. So I don't gotta set anything up, but I will still let you guys know that I'll be over there. And we're gonna do some card opening stuff together. He's gonna be opening some card packs, some really unique ones, not like Pokemon or anything. It's like anime theme, like Chobits and stuff like that. Some really cool retro cards that he's gonna be opening on stream with me. Your caffeinated idol. We're gonna go hang out with Oni-sama Hale on Friday. More Hale and Kohi. It's true. More of the sibling duo. So that'll be on Friday, and then Saturday evening we will do Archon quest with Lumine, Aether, and Dane. I'm gonna pass out now. I'm under the weather still. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Kohi. Thank you, Aki. Thank you as always for your hard work. Thank you, thank you. Oh yes, Kohi. Oh, it's Kohi. Alright, we got our commission. I'll do a little bit of grinding. Let's use some of this. What's today? Today's Wednesday? Is there anything for Arlecchino I can get? Weapons, perhaps? Weapons domain? Oh wait, you know what? I could just get this. That's weapons from the... That's weapon mat from the stony guys. The armor guys, right? From the basement? from the underwater kingdom? The basement. Why'd I call it that? The back rooms of Fontaine. Flappy Wappy! Alright, Vanguarder. Let's add another one. To the little mountain. Nope, that's not a Flappy. Can you grab the Flappy Wappy? There we go. Bring them on over. There they are. Little family. Little family of Flappy Wappies. Chaotic sibling duo, true. How have you been, Vanguarder? Welcome on in. Cone Kohi. What was I doing? I was checking. Let me check talents. Arlecchino, where? Oh my god, there's so many characters. Chat, I get like overwhelmed. Wednesday! Hey, yo. We can get more. Do I have enough? Wait, hold on. Let me look. I need this. See? Cucked again by the boss mat. And guess what? No dream solvent! Ah! I don't have any dream solvent left. Feels bad. Feels great. Love having no dream solvent. I love being poor. I love being poor. Actually, it's not my fault. There's literally no other way to get dream solvent in this game right now. Other than to just do boss, right? They haven't introduced any way to get dream solvent. Because there's no, like... There's no item trade that I can, like, get a dream solvent out of, correct? Because if I could... If there is... I need dream solvent. Terribly. Desperately. Big oof. Oh my god. I'm so desperate, y'all. Oh, I don't know what to grind. I guess, you know what? Let's go to the domain. Let's just go to the artifact domain really quick. As you can see, I also already did Spiral Abyss. So that's out of the question. Oh, that's not the one. That's not the one. Petrichor. That's the one. Petrichor. Petrichor. Alright. Y'all wanna see? Y'all wanna see my Unga Bunga team? Do you wanna see me use Arlecchino? And see how she's doing? Alright, this is what we run. This. Afudina. And Benny. Benny Bokanda. I gotta see the Ara Ara. Ara Ara. Era Era. Ara Era. Era Era. Okay, let's go. Alright. Alright, come on, move along now. Moving right along. Come on, Benny. There we go. Yippee! Numbers! The numbers! Yippee! Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let me just heal up my regulars. Yeah, when it comes to Arlecchino's E skill, I'm never sure if I can, like, pop it and then swap through my team, or do my team first and then pop the E and go into it. Whoops. Leche, are you there? Mr. Milk, do you know if I should use Arlecchino's skill first and then rotate, or do rotate and then use E skill and just pop it up, pop it into it. See, I've got so much resin. I have so much resin. I honestly just don't have anything to grind. Like, first world problems, but I haven't been pulling many characters, so I guess I could just all put it into artifacts. Oh my god, artifact grind has been so trash. It's been so booty. It's been so not good. There we go, Benny Bofinda.
Genji Toku.
Where's bro? Yup. Hiya. Woo, numbers. Look at her go. 54k. Hiya. And that's it. Owarida. Just use my ult just because I can.
Okay. Heal up. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Love Farina. Love Farina being support and healer. Okay, let's go. Okay. Collect and select. Show me your best set. Crystal blister, it's all over now. Saka cane, Yusa cane, need some more candy cane. Cold break, freaks, got a hot cane. Please, with the moisture.
Okay, let's go. Here we go. Hop. That's right. Come on, run into the same place. Come here, come here. Come on, come on, come on over. Come on, speed it up, y'all. Holy cow. Speed it up. Break it. There we go. I'm not gonna even waste the Bennett ult right now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, here we go. Benny ult. Hold on, Zhongli's not ready. Just get a Farina in there. Here we go. Oh. Into Arlecchino. Hi. Yippee! The numbers! The numbers. I messed up our rotation. It's fine though. I forgot that she doesn't need healing. Whoops. Yippee! Okay. I feel like popping the E, going the rotation, and then switching back to Arlecchino works better than just rotation and then going into Arlecchino. I think that works better. I think it does. Unless I'm gaslighting myself. What am I doing?
Heal, heal, heal. Yup. Yup. Yup.
Okay.
A few more. A few more.
You can also use, instead of Farina, sometimes I just bring Shincho. I just bring a nice Shincho for Vaporize. Cannot go wrong with your Shincho. These guys are so annoying! They're always running around like clowns! Alright, I'm gonna pop that. Farina. Okay, run around like a dumb butt. Come on now. Alright, get him out. Get him out. Annoying. Annoying. There we go. Yippee! Look at the numbers. Yippee-ki-yay! Her ult is literally like the most. Her ult is the most like Honkai Impact third thing ever. The most Honkai Impact third thing ever that I've ever seen. Yippee! Give me my HP back. Give me my HP back, please. Please. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna use a condensed. I'm gonna use a condensed. Please give me some good artifacts. Oh my god, game. Genshin, please. Ooh. Oh, the double defense. Why? Oh, the flats. No. Ooh, I love it. Good game. The game's so good. The game's so good. Alright, don't run. Stay in proximity. Perfect. That's what I like to see. I don't want to waste anything on these guys. Alright, get him out. Get him out. Alright, here we go. Benny! Karina! Yup. Zhongli! Alright, into the Arlecchino. Here we go. Woo! Father, you're huge! Father, you're huge. Oh, Kohi, yes? I'm Kohi, that's me. I'm Kohi. What do you need? What do you need? Want to see a cool bug some people found with the cat? The what? The what? Excuse me? Explain. Memes, explain. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to pop that. Sorry about that. He just does that sometimes. What is this bug you speak of? Bug. What is this bug? What is the bug? Bug. 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 Need a Ningguang, okay, and? Oh, trash. Another Geo character, okay. So a Zhongli, a Goro, an Albedo, gotcha. Oh, I didn't press my E fast enough. My bad. I'll read in a second. I can't read right now. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that good enough. My bad. There we go. Another one. Another one. Yippee! Numbers! Hiya! And have to interact with the big rock that sends out the waves of Geo when hit. So when you place Ningguang's wall and then another Geo character's item and then smash the big rock. Yes. Go on. Mm-hmm. Let me just heal real quick. We gotta start off strong. Okay. Use condensed. Hello, it's Barrymore Kankahi. Welcome in, welcome in. We are finishing up a little bit. I'm just doing some artifact grind before I end for tonight. But we did already finish the Cyno character quest. But welcome on in. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're well. You'll see from there. Well, I'm not gonna have time to do it tonight, meme. So, cheap viewers on what? Excuse me, sir. Sir, what are you selling me? What are you trying to sell me? What did you say in my chat? Type something else or you're going to get destroyed. Type something else, you won't. Type something else, you've got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Go on, type something else before it's over for you. 4, 3, 2, 1. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Leche, kill this clown. Eradicate. Remove him. Beautiful. Thank you. Good work. It doesn't take too long, but if you can, it's okay. Maybe next time, maybe on Saturday we can do it because yeah, I just want to like do this right now, and that's about it for me. I don't really want to go into the chasm and look around right now. I don't got no brain cells left. My birdie brain was used up during all that reading I did. I did a lot of reading tonight. 4.5 hours of reading. That's a lot for a little bird like me. Don't run! Stay! Oh, we got him. Ooh, how does it feel? Dummies? How does it feel, dummies? To get frozen on the spot. Goons, get this clown. There we go. Get him. Alright, good. Yup. Well, that. All 1 brain cells were used. They were! Don't make fun of me, it's true! Damn. Look at our Arlecchino go. Queen behavior. Boom, baby! Woo, 65k. Not bad at all. Not bad. I feel like could be so much better if I had like better artifacts, maybe? More stats, more crit damage. I'm only at like 160 something crit damage right now. I know, right? Only 160 crit damage. Imagine. Imagine not having at least 200%. Alright, come on. We're doing our little song and dance. Huffing that copium? What do you mean? Ooh, 54k. My god, look at our Arlecchino go. Onga bonga mode. What are you? To the father of the house of the hearth. I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't even see from this camera angle. Hiya! Oh. This dude's still alive. Annoying. Ow! That's my Farina. This dude literally walked off. He literally walked away from the circle. Did you see this? Are you looking? Annoying. Die like a dog. Honestly. Alright. Heal. M. What's M? M. 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 Alright, healing. Yep. Heal it up. Juice me up. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're good. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna condense that. I probably just condensed that. We'll go one more. One more! One more run. And that's it. You see what? You see this? You see this? You see what I put up with? Defense. 8. Oh my god, bro. Oh, Genshin never change. Ooh, never change. Let me use this off the bat. Can I do it? Can I make it? Oh yes, Zhongli, good job. Nice work. Nice, 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 nice. Yippee! Alright, next up. Yup. Mina got one more room. Yeah, a little bit of Zhongli action right here. Yup. Yeah. Yippee! Look at those numbers go! Numbers! The numbers! Boom! And that's all? That's all they wrote? That's all they wrote, sir. Oops. I condensed. Okay. Yippee! Yippee! We did good. We did lots of progress. Ooh, I see nothing for it, I see. But man, oh my god, that Cyno story quest was so good, chat. I got all my Cyno crumbs. I got some lore. We learned about the Temple of Silence. We got the Cyno backstory. We got a lot of Cyno Dari. And like, what? Those and all of the Alhaitham and Kavi interactions, I swear to God. It's like they were more than roommates or something. I don't know. Suska. Suska. Where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go Leeway. I'll avoid any story activation points. Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month, everybody! Happy Kapitam! Happy Sanonari! They're all very living well and healthy. Well and healthy and happy. Okay. There we go. I'm done. Okie dokie. Alright, let's sit him down. Okay, here we go. In his rightful little seat. Ah, very nice. Well, chat, thank you so much for spending the past almost 5 hours with me. That's it for me. That's it. Next time I see you, will either be on Friday on Hale's channel or on Saturday again. We're going to be playing through the 4.7 Archon quest featuring the twins and Dainsleif. And I'm very, very excited to see Dainsleif again and get a little bit more, I don't know, main story quest lore. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm very excited. It's been a long time since we've seen Dane. This is our yearly Dainsleif crumbs. Always look forward to it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for coming out and staying with me. Yeah, I'll see you on Hale's channel on Friday. We're gonna be opening cards, or like I said, Saturday will be Genshin. Stay tuned for more birthday subathon news that will be coming. I just have more obligations I need to finish first for Kohibi Shop Cafe and for my commissions. But yeah, let's see who else is streaming, and I'll drop you guys off. And I'll drop off my Kohibis. Who's still around? Who be streaming right now? Stop. Stop. Ooh, stop. Ooh, Miss Hayami streaming. We could raid Miss Hayami. Miss Hayami streaming. Hi. My siblings are also streaming Overwatch. Someone's doing marbles. I think we raid into Miss Hayami. Hayami's always a good option. So let's go see Miss Hayami. Hayami, the traveling fox merchant with a big old backpack. She's playing through Fate Samurai Remnant, a game that I honestly kind of want to play someday. It seems really neat. I really like all the characters. I'm kind of something of a Fate fan myself. But yeah, let's give Miss Hayami some love. All right, we'll start the raid. All right, our raid message will be Kohi raid. Get caffeinated, just simple. Just a little simple message tonight, nothing crazy, nothing out of pocket. And add a little Kohi love in there for spice. But as always, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. But no matter what time it is, make sure you always stay caffeinated. Oh yeah, it's Kohi, oh it's Kohi. And I'll catch you on the flip side on Hale's channel on Friday, or I'll see you again soon after on Saturday evening. Same time, around 8 p.m. EST. We're gonna catch up before we gotta do lots of honky bonky Starbucks too. Oh my god, there's so many things coming out. Oh, chat. Anyway, thank you. I love you guys. All right, here we go. We got a few seconds before we gotta head on out. Kohi dyslexic, get caffeinated, be quiet. Absolutely not. Anyway, here, little freestyle karaoke for you. Here we go. Are you ready? Sing it with me if you know the words. Shika naka 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 kashtantan. 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 Shika naka 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 kashtantan.